I keep forgetting. I've written down. Hey, Florence's book. I don't have my book. Two Becks. They might make more because Florence needs some food. Florence has no food. So, good morning. We are here. My leg is a little sore still. Might have to go and stretch it out a little bit. There's that Rottweiler, the killer Rottweiler, is wandering around out there. Kind of worries me that. But there was a local security guard wandering around out there too, so I didn't really think I should just run it over with Clarence's truck. So. Right. Sends them. To eat. She really should eat. She doesn't forget to eat. There's still no animation when you eat the BEC. I don't know why. And Florence needs to make some water because there is no water. Well, I shouldn't say there's no water. There's almost 300 water, but there isn't the quantity of water we typically need, which is a lot. She needs to drink too. So I forgot to play Florence. I was going to play Florence quickly one morning to get, because I had her plant some potatoes, but yeah, I didn't, and the potatoes are gone. I wish they stuck around longer. I don't think they should really disappear in a way, it's just like, it doesn't disappear with a reset, but it disappears within 24 hours, which I honestly think is not quite long enough because you can not, play your character in a day. It's not a lot of time, especially for your alt characters. So been playing a lot of Judy because she's had a lot to do, but I've honestly feel a little stuck on Judy because she just works all the time. She does like doing her Go Postal, but we did have quite a few. We had our AOD friends came in last night when they had the pub open, so that was really nice to see everybody back. It's because there's a court case today at 6, I think I wrote down. 6 Eastern. I don't know if it's an open court case and if other people can come, but Judy and Ricky would come to show support. She can find out. Judy can call Iris later. I was going to have Judy come and open the Open Pine Ridge because there's quite a lot of new people have been approved in the last little while. There's more new people who need their cheap new vehicles, first vehicles. So that's what Pine Ridge is there for. Oh, one of the things Pine Ridge is there for. But it's we did get the new vehicle dev to going to go through the list and reprice things because things had been ridiculously overpriced. Like the stupid trucks, nobody's ever going to buy them. We still have a bunch of what I would consider dead inventory stuff that really should be rationalized between PDM and here. As it doesn't make any sense that there's two different kinds of steed vans, for example. Ours is supposed to be the, I don't know, utility version, which means it's a van, but it can't get a livery on it. So they have the only van that can get a livery on it, which is confusing to me that there's two of the same thing with that distinction, because people don't understand that distinction, nor should it even be a distinct. Like it really shouldn't be that you can buy steeds in two different places, but one of them hasn't got the utility of the other one, so nobody buys it. So basically it's dead inventory. And then we have a pony van that's basically the same. It's a van, it's got storage, but it's dead inventory because nobody wants to buy it because it's ugly. And we have a van, another version of a van that nobody buys. Like there's just the only van that we have that people buy is the Moonshine because it can be converted to a Moonbeam Custom. So that is a van we can sell. The other ones are vans we can't sell because there's a better option at PDM or there's a better option here. So I just like to see some of that dead weight taken out of the catalog. The dune buggies, the pointy nosed dune buggies. One of our Ricky kind of challenged one of the salespeople to sell one of them, and he said if you sell one of them, you'll get promoted. And he managed to convince 3 people to buy them. So he's a good salesman. Holy cow, Dylan's a good salesman. But he's been not around this week. And I don't know whether that's just because he's away for a few days or whether he just has already crashed out. I'm working at the dealership because this happens all the time at the dealership. People go a little crazy at the idea of getting commission, so they're up there a lot their first week or so, and then they crash and burn and say, no, I don't want to be there anymore. And we warn people. We warn people not to do that, but they do it anyway because greedy. Now, Judy's had talks with Dylan, and Dylan claimed that he wasn't that interested in the commissions, that he was doing it because he really likes selling cars to people. And that made her hopeful. Because what we're looking for is somebody with management potential. But what isn't management potential is like no lifing this for commission. That's not management. That isn't good. Liking selling cars and wanting to come to work to sell cars is good. And what we don't want is like people to complain about, I don't want to work with so-and-so because they don't, we don't share commissions. This is a grown-up job. You're supposed to be grown-ups, Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi, folks. How you doing? Lawrence is bottling water. What else is new? Hello, hello, hello. I do have music playing in the diner, but MCA, so I'm the streamer mode. It was fun to see Beans and Lucy hang out this morning a little bit before I came on. And I really I wasn't really going to do Florence, except I realized I had forgotten to go pick Florence's potatoes. And then when I got there, I realized it had been too long. I missed my chance. They're gone. 25 potatoes down the drain. That's a lot of money. I hope you have a nice lunch. Get something tasty to eat. I have not got something tasty to eat yet this morning. I woke up feeling hungry, which I do not understand because I ate not too long before I went to bed, which is a very bad practice. Don't do that. But I hadn't been eating. My meals are kind of all over the place right now. I got to fix that. Doesn't help with streaming because it's like, oh, I get a break at 3 in the afternoon. I'll eat then. So that, you know. But I have been this week concentrating on eating better. So I got a whole bunch of fruit and I've been having like low fat cottage cheese and fruit in the morning and a little bit spoonful of nice like Balkan style yogurt, but it's quite rich. So I just do a small spoonful or so in it just to kind of zing it up a little bit. And I was putting granola on that, but I just forgot. And I made my own granola this week, so and I made myself some eggs and ham and little sandwiches. Actual cooking. Because don't always. The weather has broken, so the heat is not there. It's not hot today. I almost feel a little fall like today, which makes me really unhappy because I just love it not to be winter. But we have like 5 months of winter a year now in Canada, so it's not. I mean, we always kind of did, but we're supposed to have 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. Like we're supposed to have 4 seasons, but we get shortchanged some of these seasons. Like spring might be April, May, but May sometimes is summer. August is more getting to be more like fall than summer some years. Fall is supposed to go to November, but November is often winter. So in November, December, January, February, March are definitely winter. And we can get snow into May because it's Canada. The seasons are all messed up. I don't know if anybody's going to come up here and get something to eat. If not, she'll close and I'll bring Judy out. Judy has good utility on the server in that she can provide a food place and she can provide a vehicle selling place. Yeah, I mean, I was doing something like that for a little while. But I also just like toast, like plain toast, which is I know it's kind of crazy, but I kind of just like plain toast. A little teeny scrape of butter on it. Sometimes that's all I'll have. I'm feeling very naughty or very nostalgic. I'll put a little bit of cinnamon sugar on it. Lake Louise poster. It says Army Club on that poster, but it looks like an aviator. I don't know what. Like Air Force. Florence was in her 30s for the Second World War. She was born in 1915. And I did that to kind of keep track of her because she has my father's birthday basically. So I can kind of keep track of, his age at different times. So that was Florence's age at different times. So my father got married in 1946. He was 31. It was years younger. Father was born in 1915. He was born in 19. My mother was a Dutch war bride with red hair and very, I guess, what we would call feisty. She remained that most of her life. She had this adorable little accent that she thought she'd lost completely. She was convinced that she'd lost her accent. And I remember one time when I was in high school and had a little tape recorder, and I was recording notes for myself for something. I didn't normally do that for schoolwork, so it might have been one of our productions at high school where I had to learn lines, so I might have recorded the other person's lines or something. But I had record mode on though, so it wasn't quite that, but I don't know, something. And she came into my room while I was doing this recording, and we talked for a few minutes, and then I rewound the tape and played it back to her, and she said, "That woman sounds Dutch." And I laughed and said, "That woman is you." So that was pretty funny. She was convinced she'd lost her accent somewhere, and I don't know how or why she thought that, because there was no evidence for that at all. I guess in her head she sounded very. Although we did take a trip to Holland once together. Well, we took a few trips to Holland together, but one time we went into the Hema, which is a big Dutch big department store in Amsterdam, and we got hungry while doing shopping, so we decided to go to the food court, or the it was cafeteria style food thing. So we went through there, and I ordered stuff. I had been studying Dutch, so I was trying very hard to speak Dutch, and they were like, "Oh, cute little foreigner." And when my mother came by, she ordered her things in Dutch as well, because of course she actually can speak Dutch. And the woman told said something to her, and I didn't understand what she said. My mother was, "Oh, dankjewel." And I was like, what was she thanking her for? So when we went and sat down, I said, "What did the lady say to you?" And she looked just beamed, smiling at me. And she said, "My Dutch was very good for a foreigner." And she seemed proud about that. Very happy. Just like, I said, "Mom, that's kind of an insult, isn't it? Like, aren't you supposed to, you literally speak Dutch? Oh, yes, but I've been away for so long, I don't speak Dutch anymore." She spoke Dutch every week on the phone to her family, but she just thought, I guess she thought in English at that point, and she read newspapers. That's how she learned English. A lot of her English was from reading newspapers. She read the newspaper every day. And when I say that, I don't want it to sound that impressive. It was the Fredericton Daily Gleaner. It was a very tiny paper. It was a daily paper, but it was a very tiny newspaper where it had like over exaggerated stories about minor crime, this kind of thing, cat up a tree. It was really like that. Like, it was a very small town paper. Our Fredericton is the capital of a province called New Brunswick, which is a very small province, and it's a very small capital. But it thinks of itself as a pretty big city because it's got a university, it's got the seat of government for the province, and so town and gown kind of thing. And it had a little cultural scene, but it was very it's 40,000 people, I think, when I lived there. So it wasn't very big at all. It thought of itself as it's a capital city. We had a cathedral. We didn't have the population for a cathedral, but the Anglican Church, authorized a cathedral to be built there many, many years before that, because you had to be a city to have a cathedral. So they made Fredericton a city so it could have a cathedral. the cathedral was a big cultural thing. There were, and many years ago, there was a crisis line called Chimo that some people started. Um, but it was sort of information in crisis because there weren't, you couldn't count on people having crises every day in Fredericton because weren't that many people and wasn't that much going on. Um, but so it also was an information hub, so people could call it and say, what time is bowling for the blind in Nashwaaksis or something like that. So we had like information about bus schedules. We had information about all kinds of things. People could call and ask us. We had a TTY machine, so we could deaf people could call us on the TTY and say they wanted to order a pizza. So we would then phone the pizzeria for them and give the order to the pizzeria, that kind of thing. So we had some services that we did, but it was in the basement of the cathedral, or cathedral hall, I should say. It wasn't in the cathedral, it was in the cathedral hall. But it was a secret location because obviously I didn't want people knowing where Chimo was and showing up like some of the disturbed people that we talked to. But there was one who did know where it was, and I don't know how he found out where it was, but he knew. And he would call, and he wasn't bad. He wasn't one of the bad callers because we did have some. But he kind of phased in and out of um, the real world, let's say, and he could scare you a little bit. Like I was a 20-year-old girl in university volunteering for Chimo in the basement of this like abandoned building, like nobody would be in it when I was there. I had a key to it so I could get in because I was a Chimo volunteer. And I would be sitting in this room by myself, and this guy would be saying on the phone, "Oh, I can hear the cathedral bells. They're very close to you. I could come and visit." And I'm like, God, stay away. I don't know you. I don't think he could have got in anyway, but still. I did that for a few years while I was in university, and I had to give it up when I moved away. And but I did enjoy that. We had a lot of training. There were a lot of training things, and there were people of all kinds that volunteered there. So we had like young people like me, younger people, and then I think we had to be 18. And then we had like people who were senior citizens and so on. So it was people of like all kinds of people. And one time they decided to have a volunteer picnic for us in a local park. And I think about 30 or so of us went to this thing, this volunteer picnic, and we just looked like the most motley assortment of humans that you could imagine. And we weren't really supposed to tell anybody who we were, what we were doing. Like we didn't want people to know who the volunteers were and stuff. So we were all like we wouldn't give our names or anything. And some people came up to us and asked, what is this group? What is this group?" And we were like, "Oh, well, just some friends." I think somebody actually had some quick-witted thought and said, "Oh, it's a church group," which I get technically you could say it was because we met in the cathedral um, building. I could say that now because nobody, A, I don't even know if Chimo's still operating, but B, I know it moved. After I stopped volunteering there, I know they moved the location. Because my brother was their erstwhile landlord for a while because he knew that it moved. He knew where it was, but he was one of the few people who knew where it was after it moved. Because quite a few people had learned where it was, so it was just like inevitable that they would have to move it every so often to keep the volunteers safe. I thought about doing it again. I thought about doing distress line work here while I still had my wits about me and saw a vehicle and could go and do that work again. But it's a lot of responsibility now, and I don't know. I don't even know how it works now. I know it would be better if I spoke fluent French. My French is very iffy, because I don't use it. You lose it if you don't use it. So yes, I do speak some French, but I don't speak enough to be confident. Plus, I don't speak Valley French, which is Ottawa Valley French. Has got this very distinct sound. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. People, the rules that they have and the idea they have of a disability is so wacky. It's like the thing with um that you hear sometimes on Trekkie stream going on about it, that people see someone get out of a wheelchair and go, "It's a miracle they're cured." It's like, you don't get it at all. Like, yes, there are ambulatory wheelchair users. Yes, they can stand sometimes. Yes, you don't have to be completely paralyzed to use a wheelchair. You know, you don't have to be completely 100% disabled to use uh, assistance devices. You don't, like, stop thinking of this black and white. They think that people who are blind, legally blind, cannot see a thing. Most people who are legally blind can see. They have some measure of sight. They just don't have good measure of sight. They don't have the sight they need to function 100%. You know, it just, people are so weird about it. I have a medical condition. I've had medical I've had various conditions. I didn't realize they were disabilities. A couple of conditions that I have. Well, one is specifically is tinnitus. I get it really bad sometimes. I have ringing in my ears, and I have constant ringing in my ears. There's always something, but sometimes it's extremely loud to the point where I have hard time hearing on the phone, or I have to ask people to repeat themselves because I have this so much noise in my head, you know? And it's actually better with the earphones on, you know, with my headphones on. I've noticed it's better. I can concentrate on the sounds that I'm hearing through the headset without the tinnitus kind of kicking me in the ass. This is one of the reasons I enjoy playing the game with my headset, is because the tinnitus is manages to somehow fade to the background a little bit. I still hear it. But that is a designated, disability. I can, if people ask me, do you have a disability? Now I can say yes. I didn't realize it. I could have always said yes because I've always had it as far back as I can remember. But I didn't think it was a disability because I can still do things, right? I can still do a lot of things. I don't I worry about it though, because, well, my grandmother on my mother's side, whom I resemble physically, had a hearing aid her whole life. And my mother ended up losing a lot of her hearing later in her life. So I'm probably going to lose my hearing. But then now they have much better hearing aids. My grandmother had this, basically this box that she had tucked in her bra, that she was constantly reaching into her top and pulling this thing out and twiddling with it and stuffing it back in her bra. And it was not good. The hearing aids back then were not very good, but they were better than what they had before them. So every year they make advances, and the hearing aids now are really good. Also, they have surgeries that kind of work. Yeah, I don't. People are weird about. I don't think they're quite as bad about disability in Canada, because once you qualify for a disability pension, they don't really bug you that much, because it's quite stringent to go through that. Now, I haven't needed that. If I'd had it before, I would have lost it this month, because you can't have both the disability pension well, actually not this month, because I'm not taking uh, my CPP, but I'm starting to get something called old age security, which I'm just going to invest in my retirement savings. I don't need it to live on because I'm still working, but it's the disability here thing is not perfect either. It's very, but there's certain things that work pretty well. Like Blair was able to get financial assistance for a walker when he needed. Oh, I don't need to give her back. Damn it. Hmm. Whatever. Oh, that's good. Oh, somebody's been really up on these things. You should probably get some more soda. That's Rose, I think, has been really taking care of this place. Yeah, it's like that horrible person that came up to Beans the other day. Is like the very worst example of how people perceive people with a disability. Like he was like absolutely hit all the buttons of bad understanding of persons with disabilities, right? He came up first and he said, "Why are you in a wheelchair?" Number one intrusive question that he had no right to ask. Was told he didn't have any right to ask it. Then started insisting that they must be faking. That's like number two, right? It was so bad. Then after a time decided that they were going to push them in their chair without permission because they and then yelled at their friends that if they didn't notice they're disabled, they misgendered means completely, but never mind that. But the whole thing, it was just like this. I have no idea why he wanted to make that. He made it all about him. It was, and then got like I doubled down on the idea that they were ripping off the system by pretending to be disabled when they had not heard a word about what was going on. Like they just intruded in the scene so badly and then just kept talking and getting worse and worse and worse. And it was like, this is everything that's bad about people's understanding of disabilities in one human being in one interaction. It was just so bad. He just wouldn't stop it. It just was like, you imagine any other group, any other situation, like, I mean, it was bad enough they thought, identified Beans as a woman, so they were just basically talking over Beans and everybody else. All the people around were women. Um, they were having a really important scene. He came in and just decided to take it over for no reason. He had been disruptive in two other places, as it turned out. EMS wouldn't even come for him because he had made himself unwelcome at the hospital, so he had to take local. Um, they just left him in the middle of the road because nobody wanted to talk to him because he was just so bad, and he was just, you know. But it just and the patronizing attitude of this person is in a wheelchair, they must therefore need my help when they were just in a group of people talking. It's like, what help do you think they need? Where do you think they need to go? What are you doing? I don't know why there's a big Blarney's poster here. I keep getting distracted. There's a Blarney Stoke poster here, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm the greatest role player who ever lived, and you could just tell that this person is not. And yes, they might be role playing a jerk, but as the Elite Takeover pointed out, you have to read the room if you're a good role player. You read the room. You don't come in and decide to take over somebody's scene that's clearly happening. It was a very important scene. Sophie is leaving forever. She had just donated a lot of money to the Last Hope Sanctuary and vehicles, or was about to. And it was the last scene, basically, that Sophie was going to have with Beans. And they just came in and just tromped all over it. Mainly it was low quality RP. Like I would say the biggest, I mean, aside from the fact that they were insulting to persons with disabilities, um, which is another whole thing that I, as 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 a, that's their, you know, they can definitely be written up for that. But the other thing was just such low quality RP, not listening to other people, not responding to what was being said to them, not reading the room, deciding to just be the star of the show and not like it's just very low quality. So in addition to being really, against persons with disabilities and this bullshit about you must be faking it, like not even knowing who they're talking to. Like if there's anybody on this entire server in this entire scene place who isn't taking advantage of the system, it's Beans. Beans is a doctor. Beans runs the Last Hope Sanctuary. Beans is constantly working for the community and giving back to the community. This is the person that least deserves to be accused of taking advantage of a system. It's just insane. Right? Like Beans is when I first started um when Judy first met Beans, Beans was outside the pub looking in, clearly wanting to come in, but too nervous to do so. Eventually came in and talked to Judy, and Beans couldn't find their way back anywhere without going to the hospital first. Remember? Because Beans couldn't read maps, Beans couldn't figure out how to get around. Judy had to got somebody that was also in the pub to take them to where they needed to go. Beans couldn't read. Beans couldn't understand maps. Beans started from absolutely nothing. Was adorable and lovely, and everybody loved Beans. But when you think about Beans then versus Beans now, and the insane amount of development that Stevie has done with Beans, and I it's amazing, right? It's just amazing. And this is like I was looking at an app for yet another roleplay server the other day, and one of the questions was, "What to you is good roleplay? Like, what makes a good role player?" And I immediately think about Stevie. I immediately think about the kinds of things that she does in roleplay and with her characters, and I could just basically write the whole thing about that because that's to me what a good role player is and does. They create, these interesting characters and give them opportunities for growth and change. They create scenes for other people. Like this whole business with Dottie and the wood and the beaver thing is killing me. Like I'm laughing. But it seems like such a simple little thing, but it's not because it's Stevie making role play opportunities for other people, right? So that's it, just taking a little just coincidental situation and just making something with it. And it just that to me that's what a good role player. I mean, I have to look no further for an example of a great role player. And somebody who's just fun to role play with, somebody who says interesting things, somebody who gives you so much to work with. And he's obviously such a jewel of a human behind the characters. I just don't really have to go on, but there you go. Such an honor for me to role play with people like that. It's a real honor for me. And I just from watching because I lurked. I lurked. I probably had um, subscribed a few times to a Rusty Trekkie channel back in the No Pixel 3.0 days. I know I'd seen them through Depdot and other people on Lucky, and I'd seen Lucky's map, you know, of all the accessible places in Los Santos, that they had done this map and thought that is really clever, like really amazing work, and admired that, you know. And then I found out I was on the same server and was actually able to interact with these. You know, it's just, to me, my heroes in roleplay have never been the big streamers, the big, you know, like I would never join a server because Kyle is there or whatever, you know, just like that's not me. Um but the smaller, less recognized people that are really adding the spice, and they give a real feeling of this is a real place because it has these people in it. Not because it has the, you know, XQC people who are running around doing the big deeds for views and things. Not the Sykunos who are doing like the really intricate hacking and the really like impressive, like genuinely impressive stuff that he was doing in NoPixel 3.0. Just the people that give it the flavor and the spice of reality and just make it feel like a community, because freestyle really does. Like unlike any, I mean, I've been on lots of servers. Okay, I've since I got addicted to this, I've been quite a few servers. Yeah, I can tell you one of the highlights of my life, my RP life, I should say, actually, you know, one of my, I guess one of the things that made me really happy was when I had my first publication, in-game publication in NoPixel Public, because I did a newsletter for the EMS, and to actually have that as a physical object, like a page turning object in the game, was the first thing I ever made that was in the game, and I just was so happy and proud. I was very happy about that. My little news EMS newsletter. And I had no help with that. Like, it was so difficult because everybody promised to help and write articles and take pictures. Nobody did. So I was always doing it all by myself. But the fact that I did it basically got my character made into a lieutenant eventually. I don't think my character would have ever been promoted if it hadn't been for the newsletter, because it gave me an opportunity to interact with the senior people, several of whom were admins and staff in the NoPixel Public. So it gave me some visibility, or gave my character visibility, not me, my character visibility, because I have not had a single person up here, and I know the light is on. Is it just because there's nobody here? I don't know. I get to 500 and there's water and there's nobody here. I'm going to close and switch to duty. I don't know. I don't think there's that many people here. I don't even remember when I was logging in how many people are on. The other thing, we have a problem because today is oh, no, water. I want my backpack. Give it to me. 514. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to close. I do have to pay taxes, or the diner has to. It's taxes day, so I might go ahead and do that, because actually I might do a note to Wayne. Right, I'm off duty. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm just gonna leave Florence in here. I'm gonna write a note in the Discord for diner and see. Oh, I just messed up. Hang on. I used to be able to immediately go back into 5M. And start it again, but I have to wait a minute. I'm just gonna offer to do them because I mean, obviously, I know how to do them. And Florence technically has never done them, but Florence is pretty smart. Plus, I know how to do them through Judy. So. But we're gonna be going on. We've been trying to chase down Commerce to get the license for the diner, which has been proved to be impossible. So, yeah, it's probably. There's Bear. Bear is played by one of my RP friends from Ignite. Bronum, who plays Leo Mancini. Oh, there's the hospital gang. After Brenda left. Oh, and there's LSV. I see Iha there. I like these gritty sort of neighborhood ones that they do. Sometimes you see. I'm not a big fan of the guys in suits staring at each other ones. I don't feel like they don't really tell a story other than, oh, the Italians are Italians again. I mean, it depends. If there's like something like they're obviously about to shoot somebody, execute somebody or something, then it's an exciting picture. But if it's just a guy standing around in a room, you know, it's just like, the reason to have, you know, a picture be good for a startup screen, it should be a little story, right? It should be a little story. Beauty is in the. Yeah, we just logged out here. When I say just logged out, Ricky logged out here, and then Judy went out and did Go Postal. Oh, Cluckenbell's open. That's why nobody's coming to eat at the Niner. Okay. All right. Well, Cluckenbell's open. Then I won't steal their thunder. I'll just get Judy to go. Do some Go Postal. I always like to I wasn't aware that Cluckenbell was open, but obviously no people don't ride up to Polito just to She does have her freeway sidecar motorcycle now. Let me just pull it out and show you. Look at this thing. Isn't that cute? It's the same one Lucy has, but hers is pitch black right now. That's just the way that Saoirse O'Toole did it. It's very chromy and very I really like it. I don't know if I want to keep it black, but I really like the details that Saoirse put on it. I really like it. I think it's beautiful. It's just so elegant and classic and elegant. However, it's not the vehicle for right now. Ricky's been driving in the sidecar happy as a little clam because he's such a passenger princess. Oh my god. So funny. Okay, let me just check my rat. My rat was injured. My rat doesn't progress anymore. My rat has reached the top of ratnum. Judy also sold a bunch of the materials yesterday. This is from taxi driving. Judy did some taxi driving yesterday. I guess maybe I should go do some taxi driving. I kind of like it in a way because it's as you can sort of natter on at the people you're driving around.
You look great.
And also, it did give me quite a little bonus there, so I didn't make that much money doing the taxi driving, but I wouldn't have if I hadn't got that bonus, but oh wait, I want to go. Actually, I can go this way. I had never done this. I mean, they reworked the taxi job. It used to be just driving citizens around and waiting for the inevitable, you know, eventual taxi call. But so many people just have their own vehicles, so they don't do that. They don't call for cabs. So. Forgetting how to get there. Yep. Can I get there from here? Yeah, I'm really happy with the freeway. It was $20,000 to get the sidecar put on it. Freeway is $8,000, I think, so it's not that expensive. I think that's a really nice, nice conversion they added. Really nice. It just feels fun, and it feels like, you know, an RP building kind of thing. Where you can just something to talk to people about, and you know, it's a fun new experience because most people haven't driven in a sidecar. I mean, Lucy's got one of those freeways, and. Judy also has to do the banking today. She almost, but didn't quite get around to giving her little donation to. She's a little donation for Last Hope. But now that I've forgotten it, I might. Let me try this one. Oh, I can take the Atlas, but it's 350. The Moonbeam's 350. That means you can get, let's try this one, because this drives like a freaking boat. Let's try this one. Okay, let's go get Tony in Montana. Judy just nattered away to people, which is just Judy. She just talks to people about Ricky, how much she loves Ricky, and how cute he is, and about her day and what she's been doing, and how she's been, you know, she's level 12 now and go postal. She's got a new truck that's very pretty. She just talks. I did have this really fun little scene with a guy in the South Side who chased after her taxi, and then they had, you know, she tried to convince him to go with her because he said, oh, he didn't want to disturb her because, you know, but he just wanted a little scene. And then he perched on the top of the taxi and told her to go, and of course he fell off and it was just hilarious. It was really funny. Just a cute little scene. You know, nothing much, but it was just like a fun little thing. This guy just decided to hail Judy's cab, and we had this little scene. So cute. I don't really know this guy from a hole in the wall, but it was a cute little scene. I know, just having a fun little scene, like our opportunity for RP, you know, because I don't really expect a lot of RP while doing these kind of grindy jobs, but it's because I sort of expect to just, you know, entertain myself, but it's fun when it happens. Like twice now, Judy's been who's this guy? There he is. Judy's been
Man, you got to be fucking bullshit.
Sorry, sir.
Hey!
You're mad already? You only just got in the vehicle, sir. Don't be mad. You're just going over to the. Oh, okay. Well, it's a short fare, but it's a good one. I hope you have a better day. 'Cause you don't seem to be having a very good day right now. You know, something about bullshit. What was that? You upset about something? You know, I hope you have a better day. I really do. You still where you gotta go? Is this where it is? It is not. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where it is that you gotta go. Is this where you go? There you go.
Hey, thanks.
Ah, sir. Okay. Ken Rosenberg. What a cheapskate. Let's do Gracie.
How you doing? I ain't down with licking no more.
You are supposed to be nervous driving through the gang neighborhoods. It actually is. It's really good. I'm not a big setter of GPS anymore. Like when I first started up, obviously I used to because you had to, but because I often follow the GPS for these jobs, you actually drive through things that you wouldn't necessarily be driving through if you were just going your set ways to get places. But I do find that there's a lot of weirdness about getting people down to Vespucci from here. I will ignore the GPS and do my little shortcuts and things. I've also learned. I mean, I don't think I've learned city street names well enough to be a cop, but I do talk to people about street names and they don't know what they are because they GPS everywhere. And even Dunn will do that. Like he uses the GPS a lot more than I do. Because right from the start, I was pretty determined to like learn my way around like I was a citizen and not, you know, just using a GPS because there was one. So, you know, this is... I'm not that good. Like, I can't say, well, you know, this building is at the corner of this street and that street necessarily, because I don't think I do that in my own city. Like, I don't really rattle those things off like that. But I know where things are in general. And it has a thing at the top, but I try not to look at that too much. Because my car doesn't have one of those. So I know this is Mad Wayne Thunder. Have you ever played that that game, the Street Finder game, Boko? The Los Santos Street Finder game where they give you the name of a street and you're supposed to mark it on the map. I used to be so bad at that, and now I'm better. I won't say I'm good, but I will say I'm better. And that was something that I think Miles Away was showing people to like help them learn the street names and not be reliant on the GPS so much when, like, cops and things, when he's training cops. And I thought that's a really good little tool. Directionally challenged, yeah. Well, this isn't so much direction. It's oh, hi there. How you doing? Yeah, just
What's up?
Sup? Yeah. And no, my. Oh, yeah. Hello. Just give me a second, sir. I'm just going to turn around in this driveway. You live with your folks here? So it just basically, it tells you the name of the street, and then if as you move your mouse over different streets, they light up, and when you think you've got the right street, you just press down and it'll tell you whether you're right or wrong. I hate this street too. I hate Vinewood. And Dunn is always like, his characters always want to have a Vinewood mansion, and I'm like, it's so bougie, why? Like, we did a real compromise house for Brenda and Nick. Well, it was actually Cozy and Doug's house on Pixel Public. It was our first house. Is it our first house we bought on any server? Yeah, because it was hard to get houses on No Pixel Public. From what I remember. I don't even remember the process we went through to get that house on No Pixel Public, but... Because they didn't have D8. I don't remember. I think you bought them at the door with the money, right? You had to have the money, like, in your bank. And they were very expensive. But in this server, that house was, I don't know, 120,000 or something. It wasn't that expensive, and it was dynamite. So, so he gave us the layout that we wanted, and which was the same layout, sort of the same layout that we had on the Pixel 2.0. So really quite pleased with that house, but so it's not like ideal that we just drop playing those characters because we really like that house. Like, both of us go in that house on our characters to make sure they don't lose it just while we're trying to figure out what to do. I'm wondering whether I should get Brenda to be in commerce or something just to give her something to do, to have a reason to wake up. And
You saw me!
Righteous.
Aaron Daniels. I guess we could do Ken Rosenberg, get him off the list. Maybe do a couple more of these and see where that gets her. She's not going to get a bonus yet because she just did this last night.
Hey, girl! This for crack. Holy Jesus.
Yeah, I think that was always the problem, was that, and it's sort of our perpetual problem on pretty much every server, is that a bunch of stuff is gate-kept, and you, like right now we're having a real struggle because we don't have the people in commerce to help people with things like the licenses. Like, I think that the juniors can do the licenses. I like to think so. But other stuff is just like one or two people. One of them is Taylor, and she's very busy. Heck, in time zones. I still hear it, you know. I mean, I think the dealership and Doherty's are open quite a bit. I've actually had people say to me that Doherty's is open quite a lot, but I've also had people say, you know, it's hard to catch people. And I understand that because it is a weird time zone thing. Like I put a lot of hours into Judy on weekends at both the dealership and Doherty's. Judy finally accepted the idea that she had to become an assistant manager at the dealership just for car ordering, so that Ricky isn't the only person ordering cars. Triss is back though. I think Triss is back from whatever Triss was doing.
What's up?
Sup? No, not too much. I'm just driving around in a cab. Yeah, just driving around in cab, you know, as you do. How are things with you? You got stuff on today? You know, somebody yesterday that he got off in the middle of fucking nowhere, and I don't know what he was doing. But I think maybe he was going to start a grass fire or something. Like, I have no idea what he was doing. Hope you're going someplace where there's actually like a building. You know, just like going to, you know, I gotta get some gas. Do you mind if I get a little bit of gas here quick? Mind if I get a little gas here real quick? And then I'll continue our journey real quick. I just, alright, have like 112 seconds to get some gas in this thing. Sorry about that, sir. I just needed a little bit of gas.
Hey, Trip! You say that, baby, but you know you're joking.
You know shit. I can't deal with another day of busting.
2 or 3 times now I've been pulled over here because of going through that light. I don't know why. On both Florence and Judy, I've been pulled over for going through that light. Not even fast. Like, not even speeding. Just... Oh, you going here? Are you gonna work garbage shop?
Righteous.
Bye. No, you're just gonna walk to the gas station. Okay, well, that's fine. Maggie's paying $21. That's not too bad. You just disappear really fast after you drop them off. 'Cause their work here is done. It's definitely a much better vehicle. That other one is a horrible boat, and I will never get it again. I mean, you're not wrong. I am a menace.
Oh my god, I got so smoked out last night.
Dropped somebody off here last night. I wonder if it's the same dude. It's a whole bunch of backpack boys.
What's up?
Hi there. Sup? What do you mean sup? Like, you just, like, why do you guys are like going to the beach? But you're not going to the beach though. But you live near the beach, so maybe you are like one of those beach boys, like Ocean. Yeah, it did probably what it is. You're blown too, which makes you.
Hey, I've missed you so much.
Georgia, man.
Not locals.
Fucking moron. Shit.
Nothing to see. So how's your day been going? It's been going okay? Get much done? Like it's not time now, but it's quite late. Yes. There's a guy. I dropped off a guy at the VU last night, so I was able to kind of say rude things to him about that.
Righteous.
Bye. Right. Let's see what else. Aki McReary. Who names these people? Look, there's another McReary. A bunch of McReary's. Let's pick this McReary because she's paying more. I was doing it very religiously down the list last night. Yeah, exactly. I've been running. I never got an opportunity to play with him, but I used a mod for people who played with him, and in the Banana Bread song, it is in my head. Hi, Rilo. How you doing? Or Nath, I should say. There's more than one Rilo. Your brother does this too, right? Yeah, doing pretty well. Just getting my day started. Just having some coffee. Driving some backpack boys around.
What's up?
Sup? You guys are really like don't say much. Well, I mean, you're friendly enough. I think this one guy got in the car. He was real mad. He was like railing on at somebody, and he just shut up after that. I mean, he was nice enough to meet, but he was just like real grumpy. Really in quite a grumpy mood. I'm just gonna have something to eat if you don't mind. I'm a little hungry. This car is so much better than the other car. I wonder if you, those bigger vehicles, if you rent those bigger vehicles, if you get better fare. I don't really know. I'm still only level 2. Can't really rent anything fancier till level 3. So find out. I don't mind these driving ones. I mean, I don't mind doing the package warehouse job, but it's just like it drives me a bit crazy to just run around the warehouse grabbing packages. It just feels really grindy to me. This feels a little less grindy because at least you're out and about and you're getting to drive around. Judy's level 12 and go postal, so she gets decent money, and he's got a fancier truck. It's real pretty. Very dark blue. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Mom, this country is just giving away its money to other countries. Righteous.
Ah. Oh, we got Trevor's $34. Let's go get Trevor. He definitely sounds like a backpack dude with a full circle. And he's not very far away, so that's good. So many traffic violations. I still run. Yeah, I had a nice interaction yesterday that wasn't from a call. It was just somebody decided to hail her taxi, and so that was a fun little interaction. But one of the reasons they had to make the taxi job this way was because nobody is taking taxis. So. Oh, look, a backpack dude. Sup?
Sup?
Sup? Yeah, absolutely, Joko. Boys need their breakfast. I had to give my cat appetite stimulant today. She's feeling a little bony, and I'm not seeing poops in her box, so she's not eating very well. I won't say she's not eating at all, but she's not eating enough, so. Maybe I looked up where this is. It is the Rosa Silo. It absolutely is. And these steel rat in my very chat. Can you believe it? There's a guy that's got TJ's hair and it's blonde, and I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel like I need to have an interaction. Morning, Sam. How are you? Afraid him to be the only one. He just seems to be a nice guy, works at Pixel Pete. Harvey helped administer his gun license test. It's so weird because Harvey, you know, has been told by Kane not to talk to the cops, not to be friendly with the cops, but Harvey doesn't know. Like, Harvey doesn't understand these things.
Righteous.
Bye, go gamble your life savings away. Okay, this is probably a good time to stop doing taxi because I'm right here. So did those few calls get me out of that level 2, level 3 or not? Like, I don't know. Rabbit does rabbit things, exactly. Rabbit don't care. Rabbit's kind of like the honey badger.
Move, you moron! You peasant!
Oh, I got another present. I did get another present. I didn't think I was gonna get one. Okay. 166. Yeah, it's good. Oh my god. I mean, it's good for things like it's good for hyper focus. Like if you just want to do your thing. Obviously I'm gonna see if I go there right now. I'll see you on the leaderboard, probably. So I think that should be high enough to get you up on the leaderboard for streaks. Let's go have a look. Number 13? Yeah. Judy's up on the leaderboard too, but only for deliveries, not for anything else. Because I basically stopped doing anything but my 25 a day. And we didn't do it yesterday. Or possibly the day before. Let's go have a look. I like the I was the same, like when Judy got told about Go Postal by Mr. H, and Mr. H had done both and said, well, if you're looking for money, it's better to do the packages in the warehouse because you just make like $10, $10, $10, $10 really fast. But then Judy started focusing on leveling up, and packages, you know, level you up more. Like deliveries level you up more than packages, so. I know, for some reason when I get to Go Postal, I think about my rat. I've got some Pavlovian connection between Go Postal and the rat, so let's check the rat. The rat should be fine now. I can send my rat on something. What do we send our rat on? 15% chance of gold nugget on this one. Really isn't. Antique coins, I've got a couple. 4% chance, 14% on Lucky Whiskers. I don't really care about lockpicks. I'm gonna send her out for rims. I've got rims once. Yes, my cat's name is, or my rat's name is Julius Cheeser. Somebody doing deliveries. They're new though. Need a white truck. Your truck gets more and more embellished the more you the more deliveries you do. Hi there. How you doing today?
Hey, good. And you?
Yeah, not bad.
Good.
Move now!
Stop shouting. Okay, leaderboards. Let's see. Jack Williams, packaging streak. 300. See how close you were to being right at the front. You're just. Wait a minute. There you are, 13. This is just crazy. This is just insane. Total packages, I'm 27, but it's because I'm not running around grinding and yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. 4,000. I'm only at 1,600. Total deliveries though, I'm number 2. Saoirse's like crazy. And Dylan was telling Judy, "Oh, I'm gonna pass you. I'm gonna pass you," and then he kind of. But Judy's like crazy. She likes doing the. Pretty much Rocky is now. Does that mean I get more gas? No, it does not. I still get shit amounts of gas. I'm just gonna do a few of these and then we're gonna go open the pub. But Yeah, I should check and see what's open. Yeah, Clock and Bell's still open so people can get food, so I don't feel bad. They also bring the trucks out dirty, which I'm not a big fan of, but you get so many cleaning kits from the rats that it's not really a problem. Lawrence needs to find out about the rats because she has not got that meta. She needs cleaning kits, and they're very expensive to go buy at the YouTube. Ah, the yellow jack is probably better anyway for the RP. These grinder jobs are okay for pocket money, but it's not, they do not, you know, obviously you don't get much RP doing them. Judy has been kidnapped twice while driving around in the Go Postal, and the last time is a group that has kidnapped her before, and but they took her from the warehouse that time, and she guilted them into giving her back $100 for the vehicle deposit. These trucks that are half blue and half white are local trucks. Doing local things. Because it doesn't know where the hell it's going right now. I don't know if I can get by this guy. I'm trying.
Hey, what's up, little man? What's going on?
Just go round, man. Just go round.
That's good. Gotta stay in school, bro. Man, I'm serious. Nah, bro.
Oh god.
I ain't busting my ass out here, so
It's
you can
door.
bang with me and get shot.
You have to walk really, really slow. Kitty hug. Ooh. Kitty hug. I need to just go get some gas here quickly. Ah, thank you, Sam. And thank you, Liz. Stretch. Oh, that was good. Oh, posture check is good too. I have been doing better since I bought the sciatica pillow. I'm not saying my leg is cured of sciatica, but it definitely takes less time in the morning for me to get going because I just do my stretches, lie down a couple more times, do a little more stretching. The sciatica pillow was a good investment. I also went to the dermatologist. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Amber's doing well. Yeah, she might be wrecked, but you know, a lot of people are wrecks. Judy's just very busy, and I'm not. We have to remember to do Judy and Ricky fun time too. And I'm not saying that as a euphemism, because we will hyper focus on just opening Pine Ridge, opening Doherty's, doing construction, doing our Go Postal. You know, it just you kind of hyper focus on your tasks that you have to do. And to be fair, we get so much, you know, quite a lot of really good RP at the pub, which is what the pub is for, is as a little RP hub. And we had a good pub day yesterday in the few hours we were there. Al had the pub open last night as well, so that's
Take your
good.
medication.
We just been a little worried because people have just stopped opening it. People that used to open it quite a bit reliably have not been opening it, and that's just as RP ebbs and flows, but still, it's kind of nice when it's not just us opening it. Dottie opens it once a week or so. Jack Dukes basically doesn't open anymore. He doesn't do shifts anymore. He just comes in, buys food, or buys cod for cookies. Because I still don't have a way to get cod. But they've got that established now, and I'm not going to fire Jack and take away his keys because there's no point. He might eventually, when Hookies gets up and running in their building and they have their own cod fridge, so he'll probably quit, but for now there's no reason to I did grumpily say something to him about, you should do a shift every once in a while, Jack, so I don't feel like I should take your keys. So he laughed, and he knows that I know that he's like doing a bunch of things, and I just like Jack, so. But Jack isn't working. Atlas hasn't really been working. There's no advantage to being moved up to management other than a little bit more pay in the restaurants. It's not like you don't get commission to a higher degree as a manager. Hi, Alleycat, how are you doing? Everything is pretty well. Going pretty well. Having fun. And that interesting experience at the movie shoot. Never done one of those. I've done some work in TV, not movies, so I kind of knew it was going to be a lot of sitting around, but a lot of just listening to people and having. And Ricky was kind of grumpy, going, "I thought it was a movie, not a fashion show." But I thought that was fun. Oh my god. I hate these driveways. They're so bad. I went as off the driveway as I could. But off the road as I could, but I hate these driveways. This is Cozy and Doug in No Pixel Public had such long arguments about these streets and the horrible driveways, and yeah, a lot of sitting around, but it is really in real life too. It's just that's what happens with movie stuff. You do a huge amount of sitting around, which you get paid for. I mean, I thought it was interesting. I thought it was funny. And I guess if there had been like a lot of people, they would have probably pulled a few more to be the models. But as it was, 3 worked out great, I think. And so what are you saying about Amber? I mean, Carefree's good. You don't have to like sweat a big story. You don't have to do big relationship RP or big story or big anything. I'm trying to, Oh, you deleted Aaron? Yeah, but you can't really go back. At some point, you gotta, so that's it. And we haven't quite reached that point with Brenda and Nick, but I really don't see playing them as doctors. We literally just created them as doctor characters, so I don't know. Ironically, if Sunny's proposal would have got amended and gone through, that there would be private practice, we might have had a reason to bring Brenda and Nick back. But I have no real expectation to bring in Brenda and Nick back at this point, because they were just doctor characters, and I lost my zeal for medical RP. I never thought it would happen, but it just did. Judy went to Cluck and Bell was open yesterday, so Judy went in and got a whole bunch of her Cluckenberry slushes and had a scene talking to Sydney, so it's good. That was really funny. Did you see that really great photo of that? Oh, that was yours, I think. You were the one with a really great photo of Angel getting knocked over. It was so good. Ember will find her way. Sometimes it's just good to just naturally let characters figure out, what to do. I keep getting my characters sort of naturally drawn to civ work, which is unfortunate, because I did want Florence to be a criminal originally. And it's possible that she might get swayed to criminal ways because she now has Elizabeth as a roommate. I don't know which wants to play that. I believe they're doing more on another server now with Sebastian and Polly, so they're on FreestyleRP with those characters. And Sebastian's gone back to being Sebastian Grimm. He's not Mucky von Markwood. Margrave. I just think of it in my brain as Mucky Muck.
Hi,
I just
Poppy,
remember
missed you
Brenda
today.
having a discussion with him when he first told
Same old
Brenda was
disgusting
the medical
asshole,
director
bush
when
chick
he
staring
told
at my
her
ass
that he was going
all
to get
day.
an inherited title, and then he said he would never use
In
it
my
at the
gym,
hospital,
people
and
get
then he
warnings for
started
eye
using
fucking
it.
others. Qué piensas?
I really got no crim stinks at all. I need to go to
From
Kindergarten
my gym, someplace
because
muy
I have no.
bonita.
Florence knows how to break into mailboxes. She just never got a chance to do it. I know. It's just like I really do want to make a stupid crim. I actually made a crim character on FreestyleRP. I made a hobo lady, Russian hobo lady, but I haven't played her again after the first time I played her. Still working out her voice, and she's got a scooter now to get around. She had someone help her figure out, and she found the homeless encampment, but it was on fire. There were fire trucks and a whole bunch of people there, and she got kind of freaked by that. I think it's because a lot of it is gate kept, and you have to find the right people and learn, in character how to do things. When I think out of character, it's relatively easy to figure out, how to get hold of the materials you need to break into things. Like you should, in the real world, if you wanted to start robbing things, it's like this. The startup is not that complicated, right? But I could not figure out the how to rob people on FreestyleRP. Like the mini game is just like I find it so confusing. I don't even really know what you're supposed to do, so I don't really know how to. Like there's arrows, but I don't. Like, pressing the arrows didn't seem to work, and I didn't know what was going on. Oh yeah, I can't be mean. I can't be mean. I mean, I'm trying to make my Russian lady a little grumpy, but it was really difficult. Plus, the first time I played her, the first time I had to speak to another person, Florence's voice came out, which was not what I wanted. I sort of envisioned her more like Red in Orange is the New Black. Do you remember Red from the first seasons? Kate Mulgre's character. So that's what I was kind of envisioning her at, and I was practicing her Russian voice, and I I just then, when I needed to speak to somebody, I just started sounding like Florence, and it was like, oh, I gotta reel that in. I gotta bring that back. I gotta get her Russian back. And I did eventually get her Russian back, but it was not easy. And I thought, oh, I need more practice before I play her again. Gun's been approved on that too, and we were debating whether we were going to do our modern medical characters, Cozy and Doug. And we still are not feeling medical, so it's just like, yeah, we haven't decided to play. And every time I go on Dynamite's stream, he's like, "Great, why are you on here? Why are you creating your character on here? Come on." There's so much to do on Freestyle right now. Now that Judy's an ass manager at Pine Ridge, which she wasn't going to do management at Pine Ridge. She always said she wasn't going to be manager at Pine Ridge. Ricky would have promoted her months ago because she shows up and does her work, and not just when he's around. She will do an hour or so at Pine Ridge this morning. I can imagine you losing Tiff's voice, actually. And you're not doing Sophie anymore. You're not back in until tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, I always find it interesting, to be honest, and honestly, I would like to find another Reddit server that I felt comfortable on. I don't feel comfortable on Badger anymore. Badger's got so many nice things about it, but it honestly is just, like, I feel like it's just a dev server, and I just don't feel like it's ever gonna have more than that. So. I hear feet. But one of the things is you see certain servers, and you sort of see the number of people applying, because they have those, welcome channels like Freestyle does. There's a welcome channel where there's a bot that rates people and gives them a little information. And oh yeah, because you made Angel so Angel doesn't drive, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, I like this job too. And the taxi job, I like the taxi job too. Because Judy can just natter on at people. Florence could do these jobs, and Florence is just basically there to do diner stuff at this point. Although I do hope to get her into some minor crime, because I think she'd be fine with that. She'd never do purple crime, but she could break into a mailbox. She wanted to start breaking into mailboxes. She has all the stuff. She just, when she tried to do it, she, just by coincidence, a police cruiser pulled up behind her. Touching grass is good. Ah, you're in Liverpool, home of the Beatles. One of the most touching things that I think I've seen on YouTube was James Corden driving Paul McCartney around Liverpool and singing in the car, and Paul dealing with the local people and talking to people, and and going to his old childhood home, and it was so beautiful. It's on YouTube somewhere if you haven't seen it. Ah, Tiff's date. So is Tiff going on a date with? don't know if you told me. Oh, was somebody from Rebel Angel or from Pine Ridge? One of those. Somebody worked up there. Oh, Buck Owens. Oh, see, that's lovely. Buck is Judy found Buck on his first day. Buck came into the diner and they became like really quick friends, and Judy took him and bought him a phone, and she asked him, like, I don't know if he even knew about the actual Buck Owens, like the OG Buck Owens, who was the singer guitar player. Amazing guitar player, by the way, like absolutely amazing guitar player. And he had a group called the Buckaroos, Buck Owens and the Buckaroos. So Judy immediately asked where the Buckaroos were, and because I'm old enough to remember Buck Owens and the Buckaroo. Actually, I should not do that. I should just do what I normally do. Do it on the wrong side of the road. Because the door is there. In case it's a chair or something, because the slow walk is painful. So Judy and Buck have always been, yep. Yeah, I was afraid of this. It's the filing cabinet. Judy and Buck have been friends from, like, I guess I said from his first day on the server. You shitter. Really? 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 Yeah, Buck's great.
Uh-huh.
Does have a bit of a lowrider habit. Will definitely go in a vehicle that hops. I remember one of my characters, Brenda on Ignite 1.0, went on a date with her first date with Chance, the fire chief. He took her in the lowrider and bounced her around. She found that quite charming. I haven't seen Ren Vaquero in here for a while. Yeah, I think he's a really nice guy, and I think that it's. I don't think Tiff is necessarily the person I would have imagined Buck being with, but. But I think the contrast should make for some interesting RP. Really? That's lovely. I don't know when we're gonna see commerce people. As far as I know, we never did get last month's business license sorted out for the diner. Because I just never was around. Florence was never around when those guys were around. Like I would see them posting that he was there, that he was in at like 2 in the morning my time.
An accident.
I don't think I'm ever gonna see this guy.
I was driving and what?
And today is day for, you know, we have to do the taxes, which I can easily do for the diner. Like that's not a problem. If Wayne wants Florence to do the taxes, I can do that. Just stay there for a second. Let's go over here.
Do you know how much I paid for that thing? For you to just treat it like a toy?
Sure.
Yeah.
Your mother got it in a divorce, but
Okay, let me just export these. Okay. Scaring out too much money. Yep. This is the most money Doherty's has ever had. Doherty's has never had $200,000 in it before, as far as I'm aware. Ben, what's tonight? Oh, somebody doing cap. I know that the AOD trial is today, starting at 6.
Crazy. Hey, shit. On my way to this property.
Oh, yeah, Vincent's back. Oh, is the Badlands? Oh, okay. I'm not sure that's Judy's kind of thing, but also depends on the timing, because I don't win a pool at all, but Barb is beating Judy's ass at pool.
Hey, girl. I thought we were getting started this week.
Yeah. I like the Elliot Angel thing. I think that's really nice. I think they're a good couple. I think, I mean, Angel's got a quantity of silliness, but it's not, you know, not Elliot level silliness, so it kind of keeps him a bit grounded. And, oh, there's a vehicle in the yard. Damn it. Right, well, just, back it up then. Try not to hit this thing, because it's... Why are you holding your phone in the air like that? That's so stupid. You act like it's some goddamn movie camera. Yeah. Oh, Tiff doesn't win. Oh, okay. Yeah, Barb wins. Barb wins pool a lot. I guess Barb is the card shark, or the bull shark. See that other taxi that was driving like a crazy person? That's not who's gonna get pulled over by the cops. Judy's gonna get pulled over by the cops for not stopping at red lights. That's what happens.
Can I have some money?
I don't want to do this too much longer. I just want to, I don't know if if I'll get to do this. I just got to keep my packages up so that nobody catches up to me and I stay in second place. I do not expect to pass Saoirse. Saoirse's got this locked down. Judy got her sidecar from Saoirse. I actually, and it's funny because you know you sometimes have to DM people, right, when on your character to arrange for things because it's so difficult to meet up with people, and she didn't want to deprive Judy of her motorcycle, you know, any longer than she had to. But the last time that the player and I had had communicated was back in when I was Brenda looking for a medical report. Bye, Rilo. You take care. Have fun in Liverpool. Have fun touching grass. I think I might. What time is it? 11 o'clock. My time. Might take Judy up to Pine Ridge for a sec. For a little while. Whenever there's a bunch of new players on the server, I like to make sure Pine Ridge gets open at different times so that they have a chance to get into some cheap vehicles quickly, because if they've spent a day or so grinding, they'll have enough for a vehicle. And I mean, they have enough for an Emperor right off the bat. The Emperor is now the cheapest vehicle that Pine Ridge has. I might just take her up there now or something. She's been pulled over right here. They're going through lights. Wasn't even speeding. But it was Maxine, so I got a chance to have a nice little scene with Maxine. I'm going right by it though, so may as well. We're pretty close to it. So. Yeah, the Yellowjack. We were just talking about that. The bad in the Badlands, or Air in the Badlands. Something like that. Judy has an event on Friday the 15th of August. We're going to do a movie night. We're going to try to do a movie night. Somebody's parked a car here? Is that a local car? Hang on. Yeah, Irish movie night. This is something I've wanted to do on the server since Judy started working at Doherty's back in February of '95. I wanted to have a movie night with this, and we're finally going to do it. Finally got it organized to do. And it's one of my favorite movies, and it just happens to be an Irish movie. And I think people will really love it if they don't already love it, because it won 4 BAFTAs. But I don't know how well known it was on this side of the pond, but it's The Commitments, and I just love this movie with my whole little heart. I love Roddy Doyle books. I love his sense of humor. And I love that they made that movie. As fun as it is, and as Irish as it is. I'm just going to try to bring, I think, Dubliners, because it's set in Dublin. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom quickly before I start doing my reach. I don't know when they're opening the casino. Apparently it's all in there. I don't like the way the casino was on. Oh, looking at chat. I don't like the way the casino was on Ignite 1.0, where you had the freaking cutscene and it was instanced, and it was just like, just wasn't a very fun place. I'm not a big gambler myself. I've barely ever gambled at anything. Yeah, exactly. Elliot will be gone. Elliot will have no money and just be in the casino. Being sad. And he does have pretty good luck, but he does spend too much money on like tickets. He should let other people win some things. You know? I'm still a little grumpy about the hospital raffle. Not because Elliot won the firebolt, but because they didn't even bother saying it had been donated by Pine Ridge. And Pine Ridge is going to reconsider taking part in charitable things if they don't get at least a little acknowledgement out of it, because, you know, that's the least that they could do. Yeah, I mean, he's just very competitive. I think Asmus is just very competitive to begin with. So he likes that. No, they didn't. They didn't say a damn thing about where the vehicles came from, and they had more than one vehicle auctioned off. So it was not happy. Plus, there was a weird stuff went on with the ghost organization, and it just, and Ricky and Judy had a fight because Ricky got hurt in the parking lot because that parking lot is cursed. And she wanted to get him treatment there because she knew that it was being hosted by the hospital and there were probably people on duty there, but he got really upset that she didn't want to drive him to the hospital, or, you know, he wasn't listening to her. And he was very hurt, but he ran up to the 24/7 to buy bandages rather than stay and listen to her. Because she said there was going to be an ambulance there. And an ambulance actually arrived there just as he was running up to the 24/7. And he refused to run back, and he was like really mad at her. But one of the things that he had to understand is that he was driving all the other times that, you know, he talked about the times that he had driven her to the hospital without question and stuff. And it was his vehicle, and he was driving. It was his vehicle that time too, and she wasn't driving, so she would have had to, you know, he has to go down there and get the car out, give her the keys, because he always forgets to give her the keys. And then she has to stay with the vehicle and, you know, get him to the hospital. And it's just different when it's not your vehicle. And he didn't really want to have to pull the vehicle out because he was sure he was going to get hurt again. And Judy's like, it's sponsored by the hospital. The hospital sponsoring this event. There will be hospital people here to take care of you. Just stay here. But he just wasn't listening to her. He was just listening. So. And I think Dunn genuinely did forget that it was going to be a hospital event and that they were going to have. Oh yeah, what's one of Ricky's characteristics is to be impatient. Also, it's a bit of a characteristic of his to be like a bit salty, which is not my favorite characteristic of his, but something that Dunn's chosen to do with it. Oh my goodness, things are so... I must put the Doherty's poster up. No! No, we're not doing Doherty's. Irish. Wait, no, I don't want to put that up yet. Hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta change her clothes. Right, one here for a sec. I will be right back. It's gonna go to the washroom. Back, I'm gonna play a little bit of music.
In the city bathed in golden glow, Judy and Ricky let their love show. Flaming red hair, both bold and bright. Their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from Bluefield with skies so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street, with stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The Guinness flows in the faces smile. Their laughter echoes in this old Irish isle. Ricky pulls the taps, Judy hums a tune. Under Los Santos stars and a silver moon, the pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar, but they found what they sought on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies, two dreamers locked in each other's eyes. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar, but they found what they sought on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies, two dreamers locked in each other's
I'm dying with this.
eyes.
My God. Ah. Sorry. I'll be okay. Is it? Aw, Dad. Well, for one thing, he's the she. I don't. She's not hairy or moist. Oh, somebody's threatening Vicky. Not Judy though. Judy and Vicky have made up. Ghost is watching again. It's some kind of weird binary thing. I'm glad they're doing something with Ghost because I was afraid while Lord Earl Grey was away they weren't gonna do Ghost stuff. This is what Vicky does to rebut these things. Good sense of humor. Judy had trespassed Vicky from Dory's, but then they met at Pine Ridge actually, and talked it out. And Judy untrespassed her because she does not feel she's a threat to Dory's or. Oh, this is the other thing for the beaver. That I support them. Okay. I did put the post up there. All right, Judy, get your Pine Ridge on. So Judy was just recently promoted to assistant manager at her own request because Ricky's. I mean, I guess people will find out very soon. But hi, David.
How we doing, Judy?
We're doing great. How are you?
Living the dream like I always am.
My God, you sure are. My goodness, yes. I'm glad.
I have a potential customer here for you, but he wants me to ask you a question.
Sure.
What vehicle do you have at Pine Ridge that has the most seating? So anything above? Do you have anything above 5 seats, or is it all 5 seat and below?
Let me look. I don't know that we have complete records on everything in terms of seating.
Yeah,
but let me see what we can find out.
Yeah, we've only got 5 seaters down here, so I didn't know if you had anything more.
A 6-seater. Don't you have 6 seats on the Granger? Like the people can hang off the sides?
That's not seats though, is it? That's hanging off. I mean, the Picador takes 6, but they're in the flatbed out the back.
Yeah, that's what I think. Mostly we would have 2 is things where people be in the back. Let me just double check.
Yeah, no worries. Judy's suggesting the Granger because you can have 2 hanging off the side of that. Yeah, so that's you could do the maths. I've got you, man. 4 plus 2. What is it? Close enough. Judy's just going through the paperwork, see if she's got anything more.
Well, I mean, I've got written 6 for the Boxville MK6 transport truck, but I don't know if that's a real thing or.
Hold on, that's a good point. The box truck, because I feel like I may have had more than 6 in that in the past.
I mean, it can be dangerous, I mean, I'm not saying that's going to be a stable way to transport a lot of people.
Not stable or safe, Judy,
or
but
safe,
I don't think that.
But I mean,
I don't think that's this customer's particular worry.
Well, possibly not, but I mean, there you could always, maybe borrow one of those tour buses, but
Yeah, that's true. I think he wants something he can use. So
yeah,
I'll
that
run it past him and I'll see.
That won't disappear when he's
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
so
yeah.
possibly
Let me see what he says.
Possibly a box truck, but we got
Cool.
some of those. Okay.
All righty.
All right.
No worries. I appreciate that, Judy.
Bye, Dave.
Thank you. Take care.
All right, let's put some vehicles out. Route Boxville MK6. Let's have a look at that. Yep. Yeah, you can seat 6 in this thing. Okay. Okay. That's Route Boxville MK6. Now, how much is the brute Boxville MK6? Wait. Why is this thing in front of me? Okay. Boxville MK6 is $10,400. David is very nice. He's a friend. Judy's always liked him. And this is like one of the managers at the other dealership. It just shows you that these people get along. Like people get along. Businesses are not anti each other, which is nice. 31st, 48 hour. Did he get that? Did that get ordered? Did Yosemite get ordered? This is the stuff we ordered yesterday. Vehicle stock. What the heck is it? I see. Okay, so it didn't get ordered, so I'll order it. Okay. Sylvester, Kobe, Faggio, Yosemite. Okay. Rex is Blackmire. Judy doesn't especially remember that, but Hervey knows that. Right, used cars. Let's look. What do we got? Hellfire, Hell Fury. The WMC Hell Fury. Let's start with used vehicles out. We have the Pegassi Batty. So we got 2 motorcycles at the moment. Ah! That didn't work at all. I'm finding it out. I'll just say upgraded. When I think of it. Ah, why? Why, fingers? Why are you not working? And the Albany Brigham. Oh my god, so big. That's why we like to put this thing outside. It's so freaking big. I have to put it outside. Okay, I'm gonna have to put that away because that is not where I want it. Yep. All right. Well, those are the 3 used vehicles. We have 4 used vehicles, but we can't put the smoke. $5,800 is the as they are now. There's 4,000. Do a bit of fire sale on that. Out of there. Lunch, vitamins, water. Hi, Moon. Thank you. Ah, Anna Judy hug. Thank you, Nuke. Oh, Moon, you'd be so proud of me. I've been so good to myself this week for food. Okay, so now we just have to put some other stuff out here. Isn't enormous. If that big. It's a smaller. Rioso's always good. I always like to put a Rioso out. And so didn't really change too much in price. Went up a little tiny bit. So big and so ugly. But they are now officially the cheapest car we have. Emperor. $581. I want to get something bright and cheerful here. I don't know if we have anything bright and cheerful. No. I'd like there to be something bright and cheerful. Bye, Ellie. Have a good time. Wait, maybe we're just gonna do. We're just gonna do some bikes over here. Bacchus went down in price quite a bit. Couple $1,000. Gargoyle in stock, so I can put. Wait, somebody order that? Look at the order search. No, it's Gobi. Could maybe squeeze some inches. There we go. I'm gonna lock these because do be shitter sometimes. Wait, did I unlock some? not be able to get on any of these. Okay. Put things out here too. Ricky's been putting the mules and things over here. Get one of each of them. Freaking big. It's not that easy. $4,650. Smaller truck we can put out here. Put a smaller truck out here. Should do it. tried putting it that joke a long time. Hi there. Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you
Yeah.
today?
Mr. David called you about a Granger that you might.
Oh, well, they sell the Granger, not me. It was my suggestion, but he's the one that sells them.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Well, I
I
sell
thought.
this. This is the one that we were talking about as an alternative. This does seat 6. But it's a van, you know. But it does seat
How,
6.
how much is this one?
Let me just check. Foxville MK6. This is 10,400. And it does seat 6. Like
10,400.
yeah, like you can go in here, for example. We can go in here and he said, you know, we got 2 people in here. You got a right rear seat and a left rear seat, and then a couple more seats in back here.
All right.
As far as I'm aware, there's 6 different places people can sit. There's 4 back here and 2 up front.
All right. What did you say? 10,400.
10,400. Yeah, we don't have one in. Oh yeah, we do have 2 in stock right now, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
So
also,
yeah,
quick question: Is it correct that this one is only 580?
this one is 580. Yeah. It's Albany Emperor. We also have an old Emperor that's also 580. I can show you what that one looks like. I'll just have to put it back here. It's kind of like that. They're the same car. They just, I think yeah, it's the cheapest vehicle that we have right now is the Albany Emperors.
I think I take this one also. I think I take both of them. I like this one with white roof and the van.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. I have to sell them to you one at a time, but sure. Let me just
Yeah, no
put
problem.
this away so I don't trip over it.
I just have to run to the bank real quick and move some money around.
Sure. Come on back when you're
But
ready.
be right back.
That's 400. 500. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, we don't have it in stock. Jesus. No, that's a mistake. That's my mistake. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay the $1,000 and order them for him. Actually, let me just check, make sure that hour is going to be okay for him. That is my mistake. I looked at the box file. We have 2 box files, not box file. I don't know if you can fix up the Albany.
Hey, wait. Can I not
Okay,
use the can I
um,
not use the bank anymore here? Or...
the bank here? Yeah, you can. It's in a weird place though. Let me tell you something though. I made a mistake. I looked at the brass. The box fill is what we have in stock, not the box fill MK6. However, I can have one for you in an hour if you would like. I just have to order it. Is that okay?
I mean,
It would take an hour for it to get here, but it's just there's 2 different kinds of trucks: the box fill and the box fill MK6. See, it's the
I mean,
MK6 that
if
you
you can,
want. You
if
can't
you can,
fit that many people in the regular box fill.
all right. But
You have to order the MK6 if you want the one with 6 people.
I mean, you can order it now, but I won't be able to like pick it up. I can't wait like the hour.
You can't be. I'm sorry about that. It's just the
It's
2 of them are
no problem.
together in the list. If you want it, I can order it and for like longer. When do you think you might be around again?
Next Monday.
Next Monday? Okay. Well, I can do it for a 48-hour delivery, and you can come and get it then. I just have to take down your name and number, and we'll call you when it comes in. Okay.
That will work.
Okay, let me just take down your information, and I'll show you. I'll run over to the bank and show you. You go to the. You see the lady at the front there, the paycheck lady.
Yeah.
You got to look to the left of, like on the desk to the left.
I mean, I have enough for the emperor right now. So
Yeah. That I can tell you, the emperor is just it's just a box fill I'd have to order for you.
yeah, right. I mean, that works.
All right, and is it in cash or do you have it in your bank?
Bank.
Okay,
All right.
and can I write down your phone number for the order for the Albany or for the not the Albany, the box fan?
Yep. It is 928 7987.
Okay, I will order that for you so you can have it on Monday when you're back.
Alrighty.
Let's go get your emperor. You bought from us before, right? You know Edgar's an asshole. He keeps a copy of the
Yeah.
keys. You're gonna have to park this up right away so we don't try to take it back. So.
Alright.
Yep, come park it up right away, Revy, and Edgar's keys will be taken away. Right, and I'll order that box for you. Paperwork. Boxville MK6. What did I do? Stuff. Oh. It's a brute. I have to do an order for it. And what did I say it was? 10,000. Sale. These things are on sale. If displays are on sale. Ricky's the owner, and I can't make those decisions, so. I guess this is just random what vehicles are on sale. I don't know how often that changes. Orbitas are no longer the best deal in cars. It's just odd to me. They've been the best price vehicle for a long time. Okay, it's not really a reasonable thing to order. These are on sale. only have one. Gotta get another one. This is what Judy's car looks like now. But I didn't notice there's kind of big spaces on this side, because I only ever look at it from this side, but this side has big spaces on hers. And if it's just the color, or it's just the delivery in total. Yeah, it's just delivery. Okay. So hers looks like sort of like that. She has a custom color on hers. There we go. Get something cheerful. I wanted something cheerful. And here we have something cheerful.
What is going on?
It's quite a big bike you have there, mister. Quite a big bike you have there, mister. You overcompensate for something? What?
Yes.
Go.
Oh, okay. Oh! My God.
I think Judy likes your bike well, man.
Oh my! Oh my God!
You there, Gangrel?
Oh my goodness! You guys are very flexible.
Flexible.
Invited you two up here.
We're bored, so we decided to come up and show Judy our moves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very impressive. Very impressive indeed.
I see Ravi's been up here judging by all these trucks.
Yeah, Ravi. I actually had the trucks up before Ravi got a. We did order a Boxville MK6, which does seat
Oh,
six,
okay.
so he's a. We didn't have one in stock, but he's got it ordered.
Can you get a bike in the back of that box truck?
It can,
It doesn't stay.
Aw.
Yeah, you can get vehicles in them. You just there's no way to secure them.
Damn. But you can put people in there insecurely, right?
The MK6 actually have 6 seats in the back on the. You can
Yeah,
see
the
it.
Bobcats.
The Boxville MK6 has 4 seats in the back and then 2 in the cab.
And can I have people standing in the back?
I mean, you probably can, but I don't know how secure they're gonna be.
Let's have a look.
Well, I don't. Like I said, I don't have one in stock. I just ordered one for Ravi, but you can try and yeah, you just can't move it. Like I can put it here, but.
Used back. Okay.
Yeah, we have a used baddie. We're gonna totally get another used baddie. Maybe, unless she sold it privately. Since I saw somebody on the bulletin board was looking for a baddie.
I could give you a used Sentinel Classic wide body.
You'd have to talk to Ricky. You know,
He won't want it. I can't even shift it for less than half what I
what's
bought it
this
for.
truck?
this is a Boxville MK6. This is the one that seats 6, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've seen one before. I remember it was the Wiener guys. They used to drive around in one.
Yeah, this is seat 6. You can sit 4 people in the back on those. There's little side benches, yeah.
I can't. Oh. Let me
Just-
in. Let me in.
Go try to sit in it, you know?
That'll do. Can I get in there?
Oh,
There you
Oh,
go.
I don't think.
it's
won't let
not
me.
locked. It's just
Maybe if I get in the front and move seats.
yeah.
No, it's not about the seating. I want to see if I can stand up in there.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
I have my reasons.
I don't
Yeah, I think you
know.
can.
I don't know.
I use my reasons.
You can't just jump
Nah.
in, no?
Don't think so.
That's so weird.
Damn, that's really annoying.
I mean, if you sit in it, will it let you stand up then? Probably not, eh?
I doubt it. We can have a look, right?
Yeah.
Nah.
Right,
no,
well,
no way.
he only wanted to seat 6, so. You
Nah.
okay?
Sorry, man. I'll get Solo out of his. Out of his phone.
Okay, I think I can talk. And
Hooray! We can hear you. The Sylvester came down in price, so you're
Oh, I know. Ricky phoned me.
yeah.
I'm gonna get one, but I need to wait to build money up because I'm worried my import's gonna come in and I don't have enough money for it. Right now.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's a real problem at the moment.
Not for you. They haven't even started searching for yours.
No, I've spoken to Daisy.
Yeah, but they haven't started searching for it. Man's they're getting looked for, man. Now.
Yeah, apparently I've got a little bit of time. Yeah. I
Well,
like
you
that.
know. You can-
That thing out there is cool as hell, though, for 18 grand. Surprised
What,
someone
the
got more.
Brigham? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get it. Like, if you don't want to have an exposed skull engine, you don't have to have an exposed skull engine. You know, it's just.
Oh, no, it's brilliantly ridiculous.
It
Do the
is
sirens
ridiculous.
work?
Oh, yeah. Well, you know.
They do?
No, not the siren, but the stupid horn.
Ah.
Sirens won't work because they'd be illegal.
It's not legal. It's not legal to have the lights and sirens work, but you know.
Ah. Yeah.
It's like a siren.
Get someone to stand on top of a flashlight and like turn it on and off.
That's a good point, yeah.
I suppose you could.
It is cool, though.
It's not my kind of thing. Is it?
There you go.
Can you get in the back?
Can't that thing do wheelies?
I don't know what it
Gotta
can
get in the
do.
back, man.
To
There's
be
a
honest.
coffin in the back.
I mean, you don't have.
And?
I mean, you don't have to have the coffin in the back. You could have the coffin taken out. You gotta have a dead person in the back.
I mean, yeah, it's nice to have the company
I
sometimes,
do like
you know?
I do like the color of it. It's pretty.
Yeah, it's not a lot of money. I don't think this will be here long. Someone will have this.
Somebody will have it. Yeah.
Somebody that stood there.
No, I need to save the money. I keep spending money on cars, and I need
Anyone
to
want to
stop.
buy a wide body?
Yeah.
Wide
Yeah, I was
body
just thinking that,
what?
Sol. Anyone want to buy a wide body?
I got a wide body
Reams.
Brioso 300.
Harima's wide body.
Yeah, I can't buy cars. I'm just an ass manager. I can't buy cars. I only recently agreed to be an ass manager so that Ricky wasn't the only one ordering things. 'Cause
I
can
share that
order-
pain.
Yeah, I get it. I was just, Ricky's, Ricky. He can only be here certain times, and
Yeah, of course.
I mean, he works
I'm-
hard. Don't get me wrong. He's here a lot, and he jumps on to, jumps into the city to come and order things, because
Yeah.
But I just wanted to help spread it out a little bit. There's Trish too. Trish is a manager. She can order things.
Can we get in the back of any of those trucks?
I
I
think so.
mean, we can have a look, right? Let's see.
Yeah, just open it up, and
Damn, I can't even look in the back. Can't open it.
you should be able to.
You can, you're just a dumbass.
Yeah, probably. Ah, this is what we need. Oh, the ideas.
However, like I said, you don't secure vehicles or things like that.
No.
This one's locked. I can unlock it.
Are they both
Really, I just
different?
can't-
Yeah, they all got different features. That this one is swing doors. Then there's swing door and a I wrote it on the front. There's a whole bunch of different mules. Like this one has swing doors and a step bumper. This one's just got the swinging doors. We got another one with double doors. I mean, it's just there's a bunch of different mules. And the mules are recently repriced as well to make them a little more able to sell because they couldn't sell them. We couldn't give them away in the orange. Well, we couldn't. I mean, we maybe could have given them away, but
So you probably could have given them away, but
we could have given them away, but we couldn't sell them at the prices they were. So now they're.
I don't see the difference between these two. They both look the same to me.
This one's got the step bumper supposedly. I don't know.
Maybe it's like an extra or something they put on.
I have no idea. They're supposed to be different. Let me see if I can pull out another one.
Oh, there.
This is the one with the drop door. It's probably not a good place to put it.
Ah, this has got the different door.
This has got the drop door. I don't know why this one looks like the one with the, I don't know, this one's supposed to have the step bumper, but I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either, to be honest.
Unless I put up the wrong one, which is, I suppose, possible. I just double checked, and this is the one with the step bumper, but I don't know how it differs.
It's yeah, oh well.
Unless I brought the wrong one out here. I think it's possible too as well.
See, the one with the low loader on the end is a bit bad.
Yeah,
It'd be good if you could actually like ratchet things down into it. That'd be cool.
that would be real not good. A lot of people would find a use for it if that was the case, but
Oh yeah.
these are all about the same price. This one's a little bit more, and I don't know why. These ones are all around 4,000. You know, they used to be way more expensive, but we got the price pre-call.
What's the best semi to buy if you're gonna do it for long hauling?
Well, that depends. A
The
lot of
Phantom.
people like the Phantom because they just like it. It's a nice fun. Then a lot of people like this long path too. Prices of these have all been fixed as well.
Okay.
Long path used to be way more expensive than this.
And that's gonna set me back what?
24-ish?
Which one?
The Phantom?
The Phantom?
No, I'm tired of having to rent a truck all the time. I thought about just getting one so I can do my hauls.
The Phantom is 29,000.
I might take a bonus.
It's just a Phantom.
Oh yeah, I need to do tax stuff to do. Don't I?
This is what I've got sold, but I've done a lot to mine.
Does it haul pretty good, or is it still as sluggish as like the Brute?
Oh, fuck knows. I use mine for lowrider shows.
I'm
How many
talking about-
lowrider shows have you been to in it?
One.
which
See, I'm-
shows a bit
I'm
excessive.
curious about the towing capacity and like how fast it gets down the highway.
I mean, these are not going to win you any races if that's what you're worried about.
No, I
It's not
just
gonna work.
at logistics they've got the brute you can rent, and it's slow as hell pulling a load.
Do you
so
want to test drive this one? You can.
I don't know if it pulls faster under load or not.
I have no idea.
Go and attach it to a trailer somewhere. I think
You
there's
want-
trailers over at the gas station.
Yeah, do you
There's
want
trailers
to?
over there, attach it
Yeah,
to one
just
of
don't
them.
blow it up.
Yeah,
I'll give you the
All
cage.
right.
Come here, yourself.
may as well.
When he says he goes boom.
Nah, I'm not
Keep
taking
those.
that.
Stop betting on me blowing up, David.
Yeah, don't blow it up.
If you blow it up, you bought it.
Yep. There's the
felt like
Huh.
I felt like that was kind of deserved. Anyway,
Yeah, to be honest.
I put in an order last night for a truck. I was gonna see if it was here or not.
You're right.
Yep.
I just ordered it this morning because no manager was around till now. But it should be here soon,
Clearly trying to kill.
real soon.
Okay.
Let me
is
check
that?
and see if it's here. I don't know how long I've been here. How long has it been since I ordered that thing? It might still show it as Yosemite. Yeah, it's got a half an hour or so to go, but it'll be here soon.
Okay.
Sorry about that. There just wasn't a manager around or an owner around to order it
Yeah.
until I got here this morning. But
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I went ahead and did the hour rush because
Yeah.
you know it,
yeah, well,
From,
it'll be here in half an hour. I'll be able to
Okay.
get it to you.
Yeah.
That was the Yosemite. It's a nice truck.
I didn't know how it drove. I was wondering about that, so I'm glad it's nice.
I've heard real good things about it. I can't say I've driven it personally, but it's a good truck.
Okay, I appreciate it.
I'll give you a
I'll
call
be
when
back
it
here
comes
about
in.
half an hour.
Yeah, I'll give you a
Yes,
call
ma'am.
for sure when it's in.
Thank you.
And this is why we do not offer 1 hour delivery when there's not a manager around. But that's fine. It's fine because Mark did explain to him that there wasn't a manager around to do it, and he insisted on paying so that he could get it as fast as possible when he was next around. So I ordered it when Judy got to work. After work reanimation. Yeah. Judy has some not very refreshing spunks. Yeah, this is working out well that I'm able to order because I've already ordered this box out. I've ordered one for 48 hours. It's not going to be around again. Could have sold it if I had one. I have 2 of the other box fills. That's why it's out. It seats 6, and he wanted a vehicle that's seated 6 that wasn't as expensive as a Granger, so he's getting a box full of MK6. There's stuff on sale too. That he wants to talk to Ricky about. There's a couple things we could get a couple extra on. Hi there.
Well, hi there, man.
How you doing today?
I'm not too bad, thank you. Yourself?
Oh, pretty good.
So I'm just browsing.
Sure. I mean, we got lots of stuff, or so. Just let me know what you're interested in. These are.
I mean, I was kind of looking for one of these off-road bikes.
Oh, off road. Yeah, we got a bunch of off roaders. We got. I mean, the Manchester Scout. We got the Sanchez. We got. We haven't got it in stock, but we got the Gobi. It's a nice bike for. I could show you.
Yeah, if that'd be all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
I did manage to come by and get that Bobcat you showed me way back
Oh,
when.
good, good, good. This one is, I mean, it's sort of multi-purpose, but it's pretty good off-road, I've been told, and it is, it's 9,300. It's not that expensive.
That ain't that bad at all. I mean, it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's a
take a
nice.
little bit more saving, but
Yeah,
nice
but it's
looking bike.
it's a nice looking bike, and honestly, you know, it's obviously street legal, and you know, some
Yeah.
of the other off-roaders are not street legal, so.
You said this was 9,300?
9,300, yeah.
All right. I think I got my target then.
All right, there's the Gobi 600.
All right.
We'll
Yeah,
have
I
to order
definitely
it
think I
for
need to
you
get one of
when
these.
you're ready. So just, you know, because we don't normally keep it in stock, we could, you know, but just let us know when we can get it ordered for you.
All right. I appreciate that, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Well,
What do
find
you-
the car. I'll say again.
I was gonna say, what was it you were looking at, Ray?
I was wondering, do you have any like big tow trucks up here?
We do. We have,
Oop, I'm sorry.
the Mule Packer, or the Mule Recovery is the standard tow truck that we have.
Okay. Do you have like a bigger one?
We got a bunch of flatbeds, but I don't know how well they work for tow. Other flatbeds. What are flatbeds? I don't have any. I'd have to show you in here because I don't have them.
Oh no, that's completely fine. Completely fine. No, okay. There you go.
I don't know how well they work for towing though. But
Oh,
we do
what the
have
hell?
2 of these. We do. This one is guess
Oh,
it
good
decided to it didn't want you jumping on it. This is
Oh, okay.
comes in a couple different looks. This is a this one is 21,500.
Okay.
And then we have another one.
Oh, sweet mother
This
of God.
sometimes comes with a box and sometimes don't.
Oh, okay.
This one
Good
apparently
Lord.
came with a box today. This one is 18,300.
That is a big truck.
It's a big truck.
That is,
Yeah, we
one
got
hell
some
of a
we got
vehicle.
we got some trucks we can't actually pull out in here because it's snowing off them.
Oh yeah, I think I saw a couple of those outside, long path and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't always pull out with his box on it. It sometimes just pulls out
This
as a
is-
regular flatbed.
This is like shockingly tall. Like my head doesn't
it's
even come up to the bed.
very tall. It's barely in here.
Okay. What was that one you showed before? That was with a wood tow bed.
That was one of our flatbeds, but it comes out different. Like I can't predict how it's gonna look.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it just looks
well.
like that, but you can get different things done to it. Like this looks like it would be a tow truck, you know.
would it actually work as a tow truck? Does all the equipment work?
I don't think so. I don't know. I literally do not know. Possibly.
Oh, okay.
We also have Packers. That are sort of similar. They're not maybe as big. No, I think these just put the thing on. And then there's the Packer Classic. Oh my god, this comes out with different things on it too.
Hey, variety.
Variety, but also kind of scary because I don't really want it to explode. But it comes out looking a bunch of different ways.
Well, I mean, if you can drop that bed thing back there, that'd be pretty cool.
It would be cool. I don't. It's barely in here. Like, look at that. Look at that thing.
Oh, well, I think I do see a latch to do it, but I'm not going to do it because that'd be terrifying.
Please don't do it. Yeah, it comes out a bunch of different ways. You can get it configured a bunch of different ways. It's probably the least scary way.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know if people can use it as a tow vehicle. No, I don't know. And we have a bunch of, box trucks and things that people could technically put a vehicle in, but they can't secure it,
Yeah,
so
it'll just be bouncing
just
around.
roll out the back, yeah.
Okay, well, I greatly appreciate your time.
The safest bit is the mule recovery because that one definitely does.
How much is the mule recovery?
It's cheap. It's $3,400.
Okay, that's not bad at all.
Comes out a bunch of different ways.
Okay.
It does look like it's got the same stuff on the back as that other one, but I don't.
Yeah, it does. Well, I know this one would definitely work because you can go
This
rent
one
one of these down at the tow
This
yard.
one definitely works as a tow truck. Yeah, and it's
Honestly,
very inexpensive, so
might just save up and do a little bit of a test with that other one.
I mean, it's impressive.
Yeah. Could I see it one more time? The other one.
The other flatbed one, yeah. I don't, like I said, I don't know how it's going to come out.
No, I understand.
It came out the right way, so.
That'd be really great. This one did the same thing as
if it works, yeah. Got all the controls on.
You could sell a lot of these. Well, I'm not going to say a lot, but you could sell more of these if it did, because you could get a lot heavier duty vehicles back here.
Yeah, we don't have one in stock to try. It's just this demonstrator that I can't get out of here.
Okay. No, it's understandable.
Yeah.
You mind if I hop in the cab?
No,
real
go
quick,
ahead.
see how
Go
it's
ahead.
working?
You want the key?
Oh yeah, please.
Damn, Craig, you getting yourself a truck?
Did you get the key?
Yeah, to tow your bike the next time I catch you speeding.
Yeah, well, as if you catch me next time, I'll let you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, no, the
okay.
Magic 8 Ball actually let you.
Okay, hold on. Magic 8 Ball, will Ray Creek ever catch me again? It is certain. Son of a bitch!
Oh, damn.
Thank you, Magic 8 Ball.
Well.
Thank you very much.
Well, okay. Magic 8 Ball, will Ray Creek catch me next time? Most likely. Fuck!
You're just not having a good day, are you?
I gotta listen to the Magic 8 Ball, man.
Magic
we're gonna
8 Ball's
commit a crime,
against
I'll
you
let
today.
catch me.
Holy shit.
Said, how much was this one again? Sorry.
This one was
More than you can afford.
I don't want to hear it.
21,000.
21,000. That is more than I can afford, but I don't want to hear it.
Go rob a bank or something.
Technically speaking, 21,500, but it's the ballpark. And like I said, I can't really predict how it comes out, so it could come out with other shit on it that you'd have to get taken off, but it shouldn't be too expensive to do.
Okay. Well, I was looking to get something similar to this for just, off-duty stuff, just going around helping people, vehicles.
Yeah.
I'll probably come up here, get this, and test it out for you, and give you an answer, yes or no, that way you can tell the customers.
That'd be fantastic. I mean, he's just I mean, Ricky might know. My husband Ricky is the owner here, so he might know already. But
Oh, okay.
he's
Well, if
coming
he-
around. He's not gonna be. He's not here yet, but he's gonna be coming
Okay.
around soon. But
Well,
yeah.
if he does know, that would be great to know, because I would say you could probably advertise this to some tone companies and sell a couple at least.
If you want, I can take your name and number, and if he knows how, I can give you a call and let you know the answer.
Oh yeah, sure, that'd be great.
Hang on. Okay, let me take it down. Go ahead.
All right. Phone number is going to be 406 5665.
And can I just
And
jot down your name?
yeah, no problem. It's Ray Creek.
Okay. If he knows, or whether he don't, I will call you and let you know.
Okay, greatly appreciate it. If he doesn't know, then I'll save up, come get it, and then we'll find out together.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
All
It's
right,
a
thank you
nice
very
looking
much.
truck. I mean, it's
No, I mean,
it's
even if it
definitely nice.
doesn't, like, it's still a nice truck.
Yep.
I mean, it kind of puts my little pickup to shame. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
but don't you got a decent pickup? It's not size. It's not what matters. I mean,
Yeah,
it's, at
it's
least I've
I
been
mean,
being told
Oh,
I
that
don't know.
my whole life.
By no means am I trying to put any disrespect on the Bobcat by saying that.
Bobcat's
I
a
love my little
decent little
Bobcat.
truck. Yeah.
It does what I need it to do, and that's all I can ask of it.
Bobcat does have a V12, which is half of this. So you know what? It's halfway there.
Yep. I mean, you might, at some point, if you want to graduate up the chain a little bit, you can get yourself, a fancier truck. We got these.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with the Bobcat. Like I said when I first came in here, I ain't looking for anything too fancy. I just need something that does what I need it to do.
Well, after I buy that big truck, I'm gonna have to come back and get one of these little bikes, little Dinka Fargus.
The Dinka Veras?
Oh no, the Fargus here.
The Fracas, yeah. It's
the Fracas.
I spelled it wrong. Jesus, I spelled it wrong on the sign. It's a Fracas. It's I spelled it wrong. It's an FRAKA. Yes, it's like a scooter.
Okay.
It's kind of scooter.
It's quite the machine.
It does wheelies.
that-
It does wheelies for days, like in the parking lot. You
It
can just
does
do
wheelies.
wheelies.
Okay, well,
like,
there we go.
absolutely. Would you like to go play with you?
I would very much so.
Is that going to
let
be
me,
your mobility
let me
scooter
just-
for when you retire, Ray?
Oh my God, he's so much fun.
I'm gonna smack you upside the head.
I have had don't even laugh. I've had an entire motorcycle club driving those around in the parking lot, having the time of their lives, talking about how they should do their club ride on them.
A club ride on one of those would be
Yep.
hilarious.
Would that not be? Hang on.
Did you buy it?
I want to buy something better to chase you down with. Watch this.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna catch up to everything.
Holy hell.
Here, let me give you keys.
Let me buy this.
You're screwed, pal.
You got the keys to it?
He's my
Okay.
superior.
I
don't
guess
really
so.
go to
All right, go.
If he needs a mobility scooter, he needs a mobility scooter. You know?
Yeah, I see that.
Look at the freaking, like, you can do a wheelie for days on that thing. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's like a unicycle. Their front wheel's just optional.
Hope he falls.
They're so
I
much
hope he
fun.
falls.
Look at I mean, they're not fast and
How much
they're
does
not.
that cost?
um,
How much does it cost?
It's only $3,000.
$3,000. 3,000.
I need a little mobility scooter around fucking Toledo.
I tell you, this is a good option. We don't have the golf carts for some reason. You used to have golf carts up here all the time in 95, but we do have these, and these work great. And we also have things like the Kalahari.
I'll buy one when he's not here so he doesn't know when it's me running from him.
Oh,
Okay?
I see. Well, I mean,
Okay,
I wouldn't necessarily use this to run from, anybody because he's
I'd
slow as
lose him.
fuck.
It's
But
okay.
you know,
It's all right. Well, technically, I can't lose him. Son of a gun.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
you
the
can't.
8 ball
Magic 8
already
Ball's
said you
Magic
can't.
8 Ball,
so-
do you hate me? Ask again later. Jesus, this is emotional.
Oh man,
God,
it is not happy with you today.
it's just not
What
your
did you do
day
to
for the
it?
Magic 8 ball.
Honestly, this Magic 8 Ball got me some really good luck yesterday, so I'm just. Are we gonna have a good day today, Magic 8 Ball? Cannot predict now. Son of a bitch.
Dear God, you are
Having a
just
bad day.
do not buy any lottery tickets today. Holy shit,
Yeah,
you are
Jesus, I
just
shouldn't do nothing. I might die.
you're out of luck.
Whenever the casino opens up, just ask it if you should do the wheel spin that day. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Will
I ain't
Ray
gonna
Creek
lie,
get
Ray.
lucky today? My reply is no. Get fucked. Dog
Damn.
Get fucked, Ray Creek.
You know what, Ray? Ever since you said
What?
you were going to chase someone down on these, I just picture in my head everyone on one of these
You know
during
if
the
it's a-
chase.
You know if it's a 2-seater?
We can find out. I'll sit on the
Okay.
back with you.
It's a 1-seater, I believe. It's not a.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
damn.
delivery scooters. Like they're not. You can get it with a box on the back for delivering pizzas and shit.
Oh, that's actually not that
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that and the Faggio. They're just 1-seaters.
Well, this
Faggio
one's
is.
a lot better.
This one's better than the Faggio.
I can do a wheelie around the entire parking lot, no issues.
I mean, the Faggio's
Does
like
Ray Creek
1,000, and this one's
Fly
3,000.
hazy, try again. Son of a bitch.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Magic
What
eight ball
is your
loves me.
luck today? What the fuck?
Here, give me the Magic 8 Ball. I'm gonna ask you the question.
Okay, you gotta give it back.
I will.
There you go.
Magic 8 Ball, do you want to stay with me or him? Yes, for me. It says yes.
Now, you can ask it a question like that and
Yeah, what the
discern
hell?
what you
That-
mean by yes. You say, do you
Yeah.
want to stay with me? Then you got to be yes, no.
Yeah, 'cause
Do you want to
technically-
stay with me, Magic 8 Ball? Yes, definitely. Oh my god.
I think you need to
Well,
buy
I
yourself
think
a
that's
new 8
decided.
ball. I think you need to buy a better 8 ball.
You
Because
give
this
me my 8
one,
ball back.
this one clearly belongs to him.
I'll go to jail with this.
He's got it all
For my 8
fixed.
ball.
It's got it rigged.
He does
You're
got it
just mad
rigged.
that it wants me.
Maybe it's, you know, a little bit, maybe.
It said yes
hopefully.
twice. It said yes, and it said yes, definitely.
You're gonna regret that, Ray Creek. I'm telling you, you're gonna regret it.
Well, ask it if I'm going to regret it.
Is Ray gonna regret it? Look, not so. I'm going home.
Oh, damn.
Well, damn.
Hey,
You're
here we
lucky.
go.
You should be sad walking away from here like what you see.
Well, I appreciate you letting me test drive this.
Oh, yeah, no worries. It's fun as hell. You know, people
Oh,
love
yeah.
it. It's not fast, and it is fun to drive. And like I said, you did a wheelie around half the parking lot. So.
Oh, yeah.
Like that front wheel's optional.
It's a nice little thing. I mean, it's got a little bit of speed to it for what it is.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's a goer.
See, people need to stop saying things that's making my imagination run away from me. Because now I'm imagining a motorized unicycle.
Well, hop on it and try it out.
Just go, yeah.
No, I mean like an actual.
Oh yeah, I
motorized
mean,
unicycle.
that would be fun, wouldn't it? Hang on here.
Honestly, I think we need to replace the pigeon with this thing.
Why can't I?
Do you need me to hop off?
No, I just
there we
gotta
go.
give you a hand over the gate here.
Oh, there you go.
See, it's like literally doesn't even want to be a two-seat. Oh,
Oh, Lord. Oh, there he goes. Okay,
That's not
well,
a good idea. All right.
you did so
thing
well
has way
until you
much-
did.
You were
Way
doing
more
so
power than
well.
it deserves.
Yeah, I know, right? It's $3,000 worth
I
of
did
fun.
not expect that.
It's $3,000 worth of fun right there.
Oh, check and see
And
if it's
that
damaged.
price-
If it is,
That price
If it
went
is, I'll
down.
pay for it.
That price went down. Don't worry, we'll get the Edgar to fix it up
Okay.
for us.
appreciate
That I don't think it's damaged, is it?
we can't technically go over there and get it
No,
fixed, but we can give you the money. To get
No, I
fixed.
don't think it's damaged. I think it's fine. Yeah, Edgar usually looks them over after we take them, send them back, you know. But yeah, it's a fun little thing. I might have to, now that the price has gone down, because it used to be more expensive. We just had a bunch of our prices realigned with the realities of the field market, and now that this one's only 3,000, I might buy one myself because I got a Faggio that I drive from the orders to the bulletin board to put up posters, and this is a lot more fun than that.
Oh yeah, I'd say businesses would really like to have this for a delivery vehicle. They're cheap. You can buy like 3 or 4 of them and
Oh yeah,
have some delivery drivers out there.
yeah,
Got some good speed to it. Street legal, so I mean, why not?
exactly. It's and it's fun as hell. Like, you know, I mean, you know, wouldn't obviously advise people driving, you know, wheelies around in the public streets and everything, but you know, in a parking lot like this is fine.
Oh yeah. Okay, well, we appreciate your time, Miss Judy.
Oh yeah,
Thank you for
no,
showing us everything.
no worries at all. You have yourselves
I'll
a great
swing back
day.
for the tow truck whenever you get a chance, or if you give me a call and tell me that's a yes, then I'll definitely be back here.
Yeah,
faster for it.
I'll as soon as if Ricky doesn't know, I don't know if anybody's bought one yet to see.
All right.
But yeah, we can definitely. I mean, we'll try to find out. In one
Okay,
way or the
appreciate
other.
it.
Okay. Nice to help you
appreciate your
out here
time,
today.
man.
You guys have a great day.
Yeah, you as well.
too.
I spelled fracas wrong. All right, well, Mr. Dunn should be here soon. Just finished work. Doesn't have to work tomorrow. Just giving people a chance to. We've got some new players, some new people who need cheap vehicles, so important for us to open here as much as we can. Whenever that happens, whenever there are ways any people. I think it's black. Oh, Garwell came out the color, but that's why I had the weevil out, because I can make it colorful. You do find out snow. I don't know if this countdown thing is counting down for me. Yeah, it looks like the Yosemite's here. Yep, there it is. Go on. Oop, that's not. 6666969.
Hello.
Hi, Rick. She's Judy from Pine Ridge. The Yosemite's coming.
Okay, I'll be up there here shortly. I appreciate that.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
She's just got snacks. She doesn't eat real food. Let's see if there's real food in here. Sometimes there is. Oh, there is. Take a plate back. Yeah, that's the financing bank. These the ones with the roach things in? I hardly ever remembered it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to take 3. I definitely have to go to the bank. There he is. Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going well. Okay, so let me just check here. It looks like you were talking to Mark, and the price was 18,500. Does that sound familiar?
Yep, that's correct.
All right. I'm assuming that's in your bank and you don't have that in your pocket, but I better ask because
Yeah, it's
some
bank.
people
Yeah, it's bank.
carry ridiculous amounts of cash on them. Okay. All right.
I am not one of them. I am broke after this.
That
was
sounds
my life savings.
very, very reasonable to not have that amount of money with you. Okay. I don't know if you recall, but Edgar here, who's our car jockey, he is an asshole. He's going to keep a copy of your keys, so you won't park it up right away to take that away from him. So he don't, grab it back if you're trying to drive down to the city or something like that. So just walk right up there, ask for your Yosemite, and then go park it up right away.
Thank you very much.
It's a nice looking truck. I don't know why they come out a little bit dirty sometimes, but if you want, I got a coupon for Roach's car wash that you can use.
Sure, yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I do. Just I don't know if I can give it to you while you're in the truck. But,
Let me step out real quick.
there you go. Use a card, so you can get free washes at Roach's.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he'd appreciate the business, I'm sure. He's down on Carson across from the Mega Mall. And
okay.
And yeah, he does a good service.
I'll head down there here in a minute.
So I don't know if he's there right now. He don't really have a light on or anything to show that he's there. He's a post on the board though when there's a staff member there.
Okay.
Yeah, and just park it up over here and get Edgar's spare key taken away, and you should be good to go.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
You have a great day.
Oh,
hi.
How you doing?
Hi, I'm looking to buy a car.
Oh, come on in.
I was like, there's usually someone here. What?
Here, no, I just was selling a car. Yes.
Yeah, you're good. I got here, let me see how much I got on me. I got 3,700. What can that get me?
Are you thinking about a car or a truck or a van?
Truck preferably.
Okay, 3,700. Well, we have the Bobcat for 3,500. Well, 3,400. That is a solid choice. We also, we'll have a Winky, but that's a different thing. The Bobcat is a real solid choice for that money. It's a decent looking truck. It's got decent capacity, and it goes 90 on on the highway. It comes out a bunch of different ways too.
Actually, I really like it. I'll take it.
Oh, that was a very easy sale. Holy cow.
Yeah, no, trust me. I'm scrapping, so I just need something I can put everything in the back.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the maximum capacity of any vehicle we got, but it's decent. It's real decent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need it's 3,500. I just need something.
Yeah, exactly. Is that in your bank, or do you have the hot in your pocket?
Actually, let me see. No, that's cash. That's cash.
Oh, sorry. Just ignore that then. Actually, I don't think you have 3,500 in cash on you.
I got 3,673 on me.
Interesting. You have it
Maybe I can
out
try
of
and let me try
out
and
like out of your wallet, in your pocket. Like you won't count things that are in your wallet.
maybe here. You know what? Maybe I could just put it in a bag over here and you can grab it.
No, I can't. I can't do that. I got you. You got to have it in your pocket or in your bank.
It is, here, let me just put it in my hand right here.
Yeah, just
Should.
Yeah, make sure it's like easy for the because the machine can't see into your wallet or like you know.
I see.
Yeah. Let's try that. Did it work this time?
Yes.
Fantastic. That's what I like to see. Let's get you in your pocket. I know if you've bought from us before, but our car jockey Edgar is an asshole. He keeps a copy of your key, you see. So you got to park it up right away, and the other valet will take your key away. So you know if something happens to your head on the way down to the city, Edgar won't be able to take the truck back.
Gotcha.
Right, so you're gonna walk up here. You're gonna say, Edgar, give me my bobcat, and then we're gonna park it up right away. So
Appreciate you.
yeah. How about come on, bring it down here. Yep, there you go. Park it up, and now Edgar's keys will get taken away, and you'll be not have to worry about him grabbing it back.
Appreciate you.
You're very welcome. You have a great day.
You too.
This is why I like to open it. All right. Oh, Jesus. There's like... Hi, sweetheart.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm up at Pine Ridge, selling vehicles.
Ooh.
Yep. Yeah, I got that Rick Roberts Yosemite order dealt with already. He's already picked it up. It's all good. And I ordered a Gobi. No, what did I order? No, I ordered a Boxville MK6 this morning.
Oh, the
for somebody.
MK6.
Because somebody wants something that he can stick 6 people in,
They're
and
insane.
he don't care what it looks like, so I don't. Whatever.
With 6 people, that thing will barely go the vinyl, you know, the hills.
I don't care. There's no. He didn't specify what he wanted it for, but
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I'm not worried about it. He was, you know, the other
They know what
option
they
was a
want.
Granger, and he was at PDM. David phoned me, and David and I were talking about it, and I suggested the Granger, and Ravi came up here looking for the Granger, and I'm like, David sells that at PDM. You're like, yeah. But the box truck is, you know, less expensive than the Granger. So.
Yeah, we had a Granger, but it's sold now. So
it's old, yeah. So anyway,
you want me to come?
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, I can.
Bobcat that I just pulled out, the presentation wise, its engine is pinging, and I don't know why. We didn't even start it. Like, I don't know why it's pinging. So weird. Anyway, if you want, you can come up, but everything's under control. You know, it's like the vehicle got ordered, and it's all.
Okay.
That's why I wanted. That's what I wanted to come and help, because you know I could deal with that stuff, and there's not like waiting for you. There are some cars on sale that we might want to get. There's Biftas and Blazers are on sale, and the Issy's on sale today. So we only have one Issy, I think.
Yeah, I'll come and see.
You can come and have a look, and we don't have any Blazers, I don't think, and that's on sale. So it's up to you. I was looking at that sheet, honey. You can't go half of the profit before commission. It's got to be half the profit after commission.
No, it's after the commission.
Yeah, okay, but you got like we made 100, 200 and something thousand last week.
Nope, 100.
I know, but then you got half of that. Is that the before or is that the after commission?
It's after. We have 100 and something
Okay.
earnings from last week after commission, and
I
half
just
of that
didn't.
is
I
50
just didn't
something.
think we had that much, but
Yeah, we
anyway.
did.
Oh damn.
Mister, I want my commission. Sell.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm doing
And he
okay.
did.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have to. I haven't even got that sale. I marked it on that it was an order that was done, but I haven't got it on the sheet yet because there's just been too many people coming and asking for things. So
Yeah.
I've had
Yeah.
quite a busy day. Not too many sales, but lots of
Ooh.
people asking about things, and some of these things are selling themselves. I had a couple of officers try out a Dink of Fracas, and they love it and they want to buy it. And also, one of the officers was asking, does the
Freakacy.
flatbed does that flatbed tow truck work as a tow truck?
I don't know. I don't think so, but
It's $20-some thousand. You would think that
I mean,
it could be
they
used
have
as
a winch or whatever, and they can try that.
I know, but I mean, we can't because there isn't one in stock, and it's $20,000. He said he likes it and he wants to save up and buy it, and then he would tell us one way or the other. He said, but you know, I just
The
thought you
tow
might.
truck too?
No, the flatbed, the MTL flatbed.
There should be one on order.
Is there? I don't know.
There should be.
Well, I tell you what, I got his name and number, so if we can find out, we can call him and tell him.
Okay.
Okay.
All
right. Are you gonna come up?
Yep. I am.
You got something there to drive up?
I do.
Okay, fantastic. I'll see you soon then.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Freaks me out that this thing is freaking. Why is the engine pinging? Didn't even turn it on. So weird. I haven't been there that much this week, and I've sold $43,000 worth of things under my name. I don't get commission for that because I get commission from all of the sales now, so I'm actually making less than I was. Less than I was in commission at the moment. At this point of the week, which is almost the whole week. So people have to understand that you're not making more commission necessarily as the assistant manager. Just because you're, you know, and if you're not coming in and you're not working, then you're not going to get paid your commission. That's something that people don't understand. This isn't automatic. As the assistant manager, Alice, for example, hasn't been around because computer problems. She's not going to get paid her commission this week. She hasn't been being paid her commission on LOA. It just means her job is protected. It doesn't mean she's going to get commissions. There have been a bunch of people who haven't been, you know, they aren't being paid their commission because they're not around. They haven't been doing shifts. People are not, obviously, people who aren't working as salespeople aren't going to get commission because they haven't sold anything. But managers don't automatically get commission when they're not working. That's up to his discretion. It's up to Ricky's discretion. We had a situation where there were managers who literally did not work and were getting commission, and Ricky had to talk to Yeehaw and say, look, this is not fair. It's not fair that people who are never around get commission for not working. It's been more than one manager too. It's like they feel they get the manager position and then that means they don't ever have to work again. Just not what the manager position is supposed to be about. You're supposed to be part of the team and doing the work. So Judy puts in the work, and finally I just realized it's not even a question of Judy not wanting to be a manager because she doesn't want to help run another business. It's just Ricky. He needs more people that are able to order cars because that's a crucial function. And it's not like I stay up that long after he does, after he goes to bed, but I need to have, we just need more people that can do things like this morning. Rex now has his vehicle. He wouldn't have had his vehicle if Judy hadn't been able to order vehicles. And just that's why I need to do it. Just to get people their vehicles faster. I have so many subscribers. Oh, I know why. But they will leave soon. It's on the sheet. There's some people who are going to be leaving us because they have not been doing their hour. Well, hello there, Sexy.
Yeah. Hello there.
How are you?
It's good. How are you?
Fantastic. Can you do me a little favor?
Yes.
You know there's the manager sales sheet.
Yeah, what's about it?
You see the word balance left?
Yes, why?
Balance only has one L.
And it's eating internally? Good.
Thank you. No, I got the guy who's the Yosemite, Rex, and I sold a Bobcat and an Emperor, and took an order for one of the box shell MK6 and ordered it. Not a rush. The guy couldn't stay an hour. Because I was going to offer for an hour because I told him that we had 2 in stock, but then I realized it was the box shell, not the MK6. So, yeah. And I was going to eat that for him, but he couldn't stick around, so just regular 48-hour.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, what do we need to order?
Well, the Bifta and the Blazer's on sale, and the Issy's on sale.
We don't have any surfers.
There's one coming in? Or no?
I don't think so.
Well, we ordered a bunch of stuff yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, but we didn't order a surfer. Mark sold them all.
Oh, Mark sold them all? Okay, yes, we better order some more
Yeah, I'm just
servers.
gonna-
He sold
yeah.
a pony as well? Jesus fucking.
You ordered the box fill, right? The Mark 6.
Yes, I did. It's, wait a minute. Why does it say one? Oh, yes, 47 hours. Yeah, I just ordered it.
Pony. Gross.
I don't know. I guess people do buy them every once in a while, but I don't know why.
I don't know. It looks like I don't know.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Judy. I'm looking to get some information if it's possible.
I can certainly try. What is it you're looking for?
I need to get the sticker price of some cars because what I'm planning to do, I'm looking to basically sticker price some cars so I can add it to a list because I'm going to make up a book for customers to show them like what vehicles we can convert at 68.
Right.
And it kind of directs them where to go and kind of how much it would be to get like the base part.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. What are you looking for?
First one on my list is the rat bike.
That's 1,200. 1,279, but 1,200. We would never bother charging the 79.
Okay. Next on the list is the Rebel.
The Karen Rebel is 2,300. Again, it's 2,325, but you know, each at 2,300. We actually don't have any in stock right now. Ricky, we don't have any Rebels in stock right now. Just yelling over my shoulder to my husband there.
No, you're fine. Next one on my list is the Bodie.
Yeah, that's a little more pricey. That's 17,400.
We ordered Rebels yesterday.
Oh, did we? Okay. These are coming in soon now.
And the last one on my list is the Essie.
The Weenie Issy? Or did you say
I just have it listed. I have it listed as the Essie. I don't know if it's the Weenie Essie, but
Yeah.
I have it Essie.
It like ISSI? Because we have is the Issy Classic.
That's the one I think, yeah.
So if it's the Issy Classic, it's 1,395. You do a conversion of the Issy?
Yes, we do. We do a conversion called the Issy Rally.
Really?
We have one down at the store if you ever want to see it.
This
yeah,
one.
this is the one.
This is the one?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I honestly would love to see what that looks like.
Yeah, we converted one for TJ not so long ago.
How much is the conversion for it?
Let me pull up my notes here. Issy Valley is 16K.
I mean, if it makes it into a supercar, like I mean, way more super than it is stock, then it's worth it.
Oh yeah, like the car itself will be lifted. There's reinforced bars around the car. It's basically making it an off-road dirt car.
Yeah, like a rally car.
Yep. We had quite a lot of people come in for them because they are, well, surprisingly quite a lot of fun to drive.
Well, not really a surprise. The Yeezys are fun to drive. They're just, a little light in their original state. So,
Yeah.
okay, you got more on your list?
No, that is my full list.
Fantastic. 1,395. We did a little bit. That's these are the top end prices I was giving you. Just so,
Yeah.
so people
let
can
me just-
factor that in.
So the rat bike is 1,200. Rebel is 2,300. Bodhi 17,400, and the SE is 1,395.
Yeah, I mean, I could give you exact prices of the other ones if you want the exact prices, but it's like we would probably sell them for those prices.
That's whatever you feel comfortable with, because it's information that people would get from us, and then they would come up
Okay,
here.
well, like the Rebel is 2,325. Right back is 1,279. Guess I may as well give you the actual exact price. The other one was the Bodhi.
The Bodhi, yeah.
It's 17,438. I don't know who presses them. Like, I don't know why 8 instead of 5. 17,438. And was just the full? And you already had the issue, right?
Yeah, the Bodhi would be the other one.
Is
there?
Yeah.
Is it something extra to that one? Because I have it listed as
Oh, I don't know if you heard me. 17,438.
38. Okay.
Yeah. Each I don't know why 38, not 35, but vehicles with their very specific prices.
Yeah. Was there anything extra for the rat bike?
Yeah.
Or was it?
Yeah. It's 1,279. It's 1,279.
Perfect. Right. I'll have that added in.
Yeah,
better yet, do you want?
We do sell
would
quite a
you-
few of them, and we usually tell them, that 68 is the one that does the fixes
the
them up.
conversions? Yeah. I'm just trying to make it more easier. It also, lets people know where to go to, and it brings business your way as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Because we help each other with this kind of information. Like I got a list of conversions that so when people say, "What can I do with? Can I do anything with this?" If it's one of yours, I make sure to let them know.
Yeah. And hopefully, once I get this all done and then I make the book, I can bring some books up here for you as well if you want them.
Yeah, if you got a book, like we got Tire Nuts did a book, so we got one of those in the stock. Although, I don't. Most people would go down to your place to look at things like that, but
Oh no, I offer to other businesses as well, just so they know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah.
All right. I think I actually might be back here myself to get messy as well.
Oh yeah.
At some point.
I mean, the SE actually strangely, we had a lot of prices change, but the price of the SE didn't particularly change. So that's good. It's still pretty affordable and a fun little ride. You know, people they come in with a couple $1,000s. They want to know what they can get for that. And they're quite delighted when they see it's this. The price of the Weevils actually went up to over 2,000. Well, 2,000 we'd sell them for, but 2,035 because they used to be the same price.
Oh damn!
As the weenie, and now that price got one of the very few prices that got increased a little bit. And I think it's because there's so many things you can do with the Weevil. So many liveries, so much, you know.
Go to the bank, pay taxes, whatever.
Oh, okay. You have to do that for Doherty's too. Tax day.
Oh, big tax day for everybody.
Yep, first of the month, taxes owing, and we have to reach out to city to the commerce to get the business licenses renewed. But I have spent the entire month of July trying to see when they would be open, that we were open, and they just weren't. So I'm really worried about getting our business license renewed. I mean, I got July 1, but it's because there was somebody that was working there then that, was around when I was around. But yeah, it's going to be tricky.
Maybe it might be easier if they had like if the commerce office had like a little drop box where you could like post your check in.
Honestly, we used to do that in '95. We used to pay it direct to their IBAN, but there's no way to do that anymore. They want us to come in and pay it, to them and get them to hand over the business license, which is okay, but it kind of assumes that there's like a lot of people at Commerce that are here around the clock, and it's not really happening. So I'm hoping that there's all hands to the pumps in the next couple days so we can get that sorted.
The last person I spoke to about commerce, they said there was like really only one person who does it.
Well, there's a couple, but one of them is real busy, and there's the other one who's like here in the middle of my night, so they don't really help me very much.
Alrighty.
So they might temporarily have to go back to the old system until they get some more people.
Yeah, or even like I said, like a drop box, so you can just put a check in.
Yeah, I mean they got all these newfangled computer things. Maybe they can, send you by email. Just send the license by email once you pay. Because right now it's just not easy to get a copy of it unless there's somebody there. But maybe there'll be people around in the next couple days. I can see they want to do the RP, but if they don't have the people,
I'm gonna head back down. But thank you
okay,
very much.
yeah, you're very, very
Miss
welcome,
Judy.
sis. Yeah, I just also am kind of in awe of how many deliveries you've done at Go Postal.
Oh, yeah.
You must really love doing those.
I'll be honest, I just stuck on a CD and I just keep going.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're number one for a reason. I'm number two now. I don't even I'm not even working that hard at it, but I like doing them too.
Oh, well, do you mind if I ask what rank did you get up to?
At 12.
Ah, you're one below me.
Yeah, I just got to 12 though, so it's gonna be a while. But I love driving around in the trucks. I like it better than I know that some people just really love doing the warehouse work and running around, but I find that real dull.
I feel really awkward doing the warehouse because I feel like I'm always bumping into someone. It's like
bumping into people and also getting taken hostage, because that happens. I've been taken hostage twice driving too, but it's the last ones I guilted into giving me my $100 deposit back. That was okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
At least they're considerate in that way.
Oh yeah, they usually, if you explain it to them that it's costing you money to be their hostage, they're usually not that bad. But I'd been taken hostage by these people before. I probably wouldn't have brought it up otherwise. But they said they were feeling bad that I was a hostage, and I said, "Well, I don't feel too bad, except I'm going to lose my $100 deposit." They said, "Oh, that's not right. We'll give you $100." So, yeah.
Well, usually I get taken hostage when I'm down at 68, and they just keep giving me candy.
Oh my God, you got a deal going on there. I've never been given
Yeah.
candy that I think of.
The last time I got taken hostage, I think I got like 20 candy bars.
Really?
Yeah.
I must not be doing this right because I've never been given candy bar. And I've had my gun stolen twice. Well, they take it off me and promise to give it back, and then they don't. But the last group that kidnapped me when I had my gun on me did give it back, which was real nice of them.
Oh.
Because that's expensive, and then you have to get re-register with the police, and it's such a pain.
Yeah, because then you have to re-find an officer, and
Yeah, it's a real pain. I honestly don't carry my gun where I think I'm going to get taken hostage, because if I think I'm going to get taken hostage, I'm going to lose my gun, which is kind of completely counterproductive. In like, no point in really having a gun if I can't really have it. But it's mostly for the bar. Like, I keep
Yeah.
it in my locker, and if somebody comes and does something stupid, I can put it in my pocket and make sure to have it for if they're stupid.
Actually, I was meaning to ask you something. You were talking about the bar.
Yeah.
I heard you were having some problems with a person called Veronica. Or Vicky.
Vicky. Yeah, we got that sorted though.
Okay.
Apparently, yeah, Vicky had gone on this rampage, I guess, of being hating Sonny O'Fanlin when she was on city council and before, and the two of them hated each other. And I'm not saying Sonny was blameless in this at all, but but Vicky went overboard in trying to, like, I had to have a chat with her because her way of dealing with things is not, is to explode vehicles first and talk later, and it's not really the best order of doing it, and anyway, yeah, she has some issues. But we kind of talked it out, and I don't think she's a danger to Dordish, so that's why I unbanned her. Why did you ask?
No, it's just I heard a lot of people lately are not that very happy with her.
Well, I mean, to be honest, she had a real good lawyer, and she admitted her crimes, and I believe she did serve some time, but a lot of people think she should have got terrorism for trying to blow up City Hall and the hospital, and that's really not what I was like. That's not part of what my issue was. Like, my issue was that she defaced Doherty's, and I heard that she blew up a vehicle there, although apparently that was an exaggeration. But she was going after every place Sonny O'Fanlin worked or was associated with, including Animal Ark and the City Hall, of course, and in the hospital, even though Sonny didn't work for the hospital anymore. So it was very personal, but it was a very public way of dealing with a personal problem. And that's what I had a talk with her about, because, yeah, she's a quite passionate individual, is my understanding, and I just had to be convinced in my mind that she was not a threat to Doherty's or my customers.
I get that.
So yes, people are still pissed at her and still pissed about the fact that they feel that she didn't get a justified, the punishment didn't fit the crime. And that may be true, but that's not really my lookout,
Yeah. Well, from my understanding, she's done something else. I don't quite know what else she's done in the last little bit, but she's done something else, and quite a lot of people are unhappy with her again.
Well, she told me there was an entire motorcycle club that was mad at her, so it's a separate issue.
Yeah.
But there's lots of people like interestingly, I find that there's guys that get up to all kinds of shit and get in trouble and they don't get anywhere near as much animosity as if a woman does it. And it kind of annoys me that, there's so many guys around town that do bad shit and they just get a pass or a laugh or whatever and the women get stuff plastered on the but now mind you, plastering things on the bulletin board was kind of Vicky's uh um choice of weapon. So it don't surprise to me that they're doing it to her.
Yeah.
But I don't really know her very well. We really just met recently, and it was because she was buying a vehicle here that I even knew it was her. And because I saw her name on the paperwork, and that's when I approached her, and because I had trespassed her from Doherty's, and we had a talk about it, and also about her reaction to being trespassed from Doherty's, which was to deface my notice and write things on it, and post it on the bulletin board. So, like that is kind of her thing. So if that's happening against her, she's just going to write silly things on it and stick it back up. She don't seem to care too much about what people think about her.
Yeah, she's not one for really caring that kind of side, but I don't know.
Yeah.
For me, times I've run into it, if you get her on a one-to-one basis, she seems to be quite
urban, even. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I think once there's a crowd around her, that's when it gets out of
yeah,
hand.
I think you just don't want her on you to get on her bad side because I don't think she's necessarily got the best judgment when it comes to conflict resolution. That's what I talked to her about. But yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against her personally anymore because she kind of explained her position a little bit and what was going on. But I also did point out that there were better ways to kind of maybe approach things first and not go to from 0 to 100 in the escalation department. And I know she probably won't go listen to me, but at least I told her. I said my piece. So whether she listens to me or not about not escalating things, too unduly, then I said what I needed to say, and it's done. Really, I mean, unless she does something to hurt me or mine again, she's fine with me.
Yeah.
But if she does weird shit like that, my concern was if she had been exploding vehicles at Doherty's, and because Ricky and I often sleep on the black couch there, and our rabbits, the bar rabbits, Puddles and Harvey sleep back there, and it's just very dangerous to be blowing things up near there, and just because the lights are off doesn't mean that there aren't people in there. You can't assume that.
Exactly, because like you could have the lights off, you could be doing stock checks, anything.
Exactly, or just like I said, sleeping back there, or animals sleeping there. So we don't want people blowing shit up there. It's just no good. So I think
Bank's
she.
broken.
What?
The bank's broken.
The bank is broken. Oh, it's
Nope.
interesting.
It doesn't say the IBAN that made the deposit, so another weird stuff in there.
I've noticed weird stuff about the bank the last couple of days, where the buttons seem to be kind of broken and they got weird information on them. Oh, yeah, I guess that needs fixing. Were you able to pay the tax or not?
The Doherty?
No, for Pine Ridge. You didn't try
Yeah,
to do it for.
1,000.
Okay, yeah, I figure we had a lot of expenses last month. So.
Oh, we're at a loss from previous month.
Oh my! All right,
Yep.
well, we're going to fix that. We're going to get.
Yeah,
things back
because
on
we
track.
were wildly buying cars that we had to balance earnings from the past week and so on and so on. And you know what?
EHA donating money to charity and stuff.
Yeah, and his share.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to get that under control, I'm sure.
All right. Well, I'll get out of your hair.
Yeah,
but,
thank you for coming by, Sushi, and thank you again for my bike. I think it looks fantastic. I showed it to Ricky. He thought it was beautiful.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, at least now you've got a little sidecar. You can have one of your rabbits right along with you.
Exactly. I can't wait to put Puddles in the sidecar of that. I think she'll love it. With her little ears flapping in the breeze. She loves it.
All right, I'm going to head back down. You have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, you
and
too.
See you around.
Bye. Did you want to close this and open the bar for a while, or open the bar after the storm, or?
How long have you been here?
Oh, I've been here for a while. I put a poster up. Let me see.
Ooh,
How long has she been
that's
here?
interesting.
Couple hours and a couple hours, pretty much. 2 hours and a bit. Have I seen the Easy Rally? Seriously was just telling me about the Easy Rally. You can get
I
it
don't
for
think so.
16K at 68.
I don't think we've seen anyone using the AC rally.
Yeah, she says it makes it real good. So for 16K, it might be worth doing.
Did you pay the? Did you pay? Oh my god! Did you pay Doherty's?
No, I haven't yet. I was
Okay.
going to do that when I got back downtown. I did.
Why am I
I
thinking
did get
different
the
things today, and
I
my
don't.
mouth is like saying the opposite?
Oh, welcome to my life. Yeah, I pulled off the information from the bank, but I just haven't done the paperwork yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it. It just
Instead of alcohol, the rubbing alcohol that I was supposed to type in. You know what I was typing in my nightmares?
No.
Sprite.
Oh.
I'm like, huh?
That's
what the hell?
very, very, very different. It is.
No, it's 2 letters different in my native language.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. All right, you're going to have to tell me now what it is in your native language.
What, alcohol?
Both things.
Well, Sprite is Sprite.
What's,
Whatever that is.
Yeah, what's alcohol?
Spirit.
Oh, spirit. Oh, okay. That's not that different in English, really.
Spirit.
It's spirit.
Not spirit.
I know, but it's like I never thought about it. But it's not that miles apart in English either. So.
Mm-hmm. Anywho. Well, yeah, we can close. We can open the pub. You know what? No.
What?
We will close and we will go plant coffee because we do not have coffee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
And then we will open the pub after storm.
Good idea.
Anything interesting happening today? Like any party or something?
There's an event at Yellowjack in the evening. There's
Ew.
also the AOD trial. I overheard them talking about it yesterday in the bar.
How late are these things?
The AOD trial, I don't even know if it's public, but it's at 6 p.m., so 3 hours after storm.
Probably it's not.
I don't know. Probably not, but I mean...
It's fine. I don't want to intrude. It could be like trial for the... Sorry, hang around. Who is gonna get a full
No.
membership,
It's a legal trial. It's about their convictions.
Oh. and that's what we have.
Okay, so
I don't know. We need a something.
you have anything?
I have a winch. I can get the bobcat, but why am I thinking that's gonna end?
Ah. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, good.
Did I use texting?
You.
I know. He's usually got to pay their taxes. But it's okay. We usually don't. You know, we have so many expenses with the food businesses that we never really have to pay
Oh,
that
yeah.
much in tax, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Mr. Wayne will probably have that covered.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah, but if you had the tow job,
We
could you? I
probably-
guess you can't really do.
No. Probably need a tow rope, not the
Oh,
not the car winch.
Not the car winch.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy one.
Okay. That's not. Why did that not look? Is that not looking? Thank you. I got
Okay,
the
you're okay with
mesa.
the mace,
I'm with the mesa, so I won't take that.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop at you to buy a tow rope
Okay.
and meet you home.
Okay, I'll meet you at home.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been letting Judy's money pile up in her. Oh! Do it. Yes, I did. I did see that. You're right. That was a really issue. Judy got her freeway with the sidecar from Saoirse. She really loves it. Have to get it fixed up there at some point. I mean, it's this beautiful black now with the beautiful, shiny chrome details, which is just beautiful, like very lovely taste. So. There's not much I want to do to it other than, what upgrades make sense on it, which not everything. Oh my god, I don't have any gas. I'm gonna get some gas. I do have to find myself something to eat at some point because I have not had anything to eat today, but I actually don't really need anything to eat before now. Now I'm hungry. Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just bought a tow rope. It's so cheap.
Oh, okay. Ooh, these shitty houses have been fixed up. I don't know what they've used for that, but it's pretty. I know out of character whose houses they are, but not in character. Kales and Bradley's. All of the AOD in the bar last night with so many of them in disguise was so funny. Not Cecil. Not Micah, who Judy calls a handsome stranger. I don't know why she just started calling him handsome stranger, but she makes him laugh, so that's why. And Kane with hair. But Judy knew Kane back. Canonically, Judy knew Kane back in 1985. The reason that Judy exists is because Big 50 made Kane as a character and convinced me to be a partner in crime. Never really got up to much crime. We were really bad criminals. But the main thing that we did, of course, the main purpose of Kane and Judy was to be funny criminals and to want to get caught. So that's that part was harder than you would think because we were just so bad at being criminals that we weren't successful enough to be caught, if you know what I mean. But we did have really funny scenes, and there were, you know, people that were pretty shitty to cops on that server at that time. So the cops were actually pretty happy to get some easygoing crims to arrest and not have to worry about being killed over literally nothing. I really hate that. Like, that's what I hated about the Monarchs, is they had no, like, sense of perspective at all with their crime. They just, everything was worth blasting the cops for. And I just feel like that's such a unrealistic thing to do is just, oh, you've stopped me at a traffic stop. I'm gonna blast your head off. I'm gonna, pocket wipe you. I'm gonna do all that. Like, they just very out of proportion crime just feels bad. It's not fun. Whereas Judy and Kane were just all about silliness. Like, they were just very silly. We had this entire discussion with the what was his name? Ginger guy about ham. Because in the 24/7s, there's like a whole bunch of ham in the coolers. And... Oh, Vicky, come in here for a minute. Come in here for a minute, Ricky. There's some money in the glove box for you. I sold some of the materials, not all the materials, because they weren't buying them all. But if you see it go in the glove box, there's half of what I
How
sold.
dare not buy any pre-material?
They said next week they'll probably want them, but not this week.
Where is that?
At Tire Nuts.
Who's nuts?
Tire Nuts?
These nuts.
These nuts.
Oh, let me put my rat earnings.
Yeah, put your rat earnings in the back. They took the rubber, steel, a couple other things, but they didn't want the metal scrap, the glass or the plastic or the aluminum. But they took the rubber and the steel and a couple of things. I don't remember. Might have.
I mean, if we cannot sell them and your thing is full, I do have a man cave that has an empty storage space of 8,000 kilos. You know?
Oh, okay. Also,
yeah, and you have keys.
I was remembering that. I think the
I
think that Hobo King might buy like paper bags and shit. I don't remember what he wanted.
For bottle caps.
For bottle caps or sells like
Yeah.
I don't understand.
We can go see.
Yeah, we can.
Maybe he buys the gold
I don't
nuggets
remember
too.
what all. Yeah, I don't remember what all. Oh, I did see a person. I did see a person on Clinton Street. What is that? Oh, shit.
Yeah. I mean, we are parking this anyway, so.
It's just not shutting. It's literally not shutting. Oh, because you're putting it away. Okay.
Yeah, I could do.
But,
the elderly gentleman, yeah, he
I'm
doesn't.
gonna get changed.
Whoops.
Go on.
I might have eaten when I was driving.
That's pretty much as orange as it normally is, but it does look different in different lights, which is kind of weird. But that is way more clothes wearing that. That is a little too little. That is way too little. That's better. Alright, so how much you planting? How much we got?
We have a lot. I'm planting 20 because that's what I can carry. But I can plant more. We can plant more. We need a lot of coffee. And yeah. So for yesterday, I had to assist a nightmare neighbor.
It's okay.
You have keys, so now you can yoink.
Okay. We have this whole big area we can plant. Like, we can plant this entire area. I'm not that comfortable with the idea of you know, planting behind other people's houses, but we can definitely use, like, we definitely have a lot of area to plant on. That does complete the look, but it is supposed to protect against the sun, and there really isn't any right now, so... I do like their view. Can't really see Doherty's because it's a low building, but it is over there. Guess we're just going to be planting. Let me play you another song. I just messed around with, did another song. This one doesn't mention their names, but it's kind of like just some thoughts I was having about Judy and Ricky and how they work all the time. Oh, hang on. Hello?
Hi, Mr. Did you close the Pine Ridge already?
We did, yeah, we had some other things to do. Did you need something?
Oh, I came back up to buy the essay, but that's all good. I can get it the next time.
Oh, where are you going to be not around for too long? Because I can go back up and sell you the essay.
I'll be around for a little while. I just didn't want to
No,
inconvenience you is all.
I'll go up and sell to you.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I wasn't aware that you were coming like today to buy it. I can go up and get it, sell to you for sure.
Alrighty. I'll wait right here for you.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Not a problem.
What is that?
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, looking forward to watching Fame or Shame. Love that.
Saoirse wants to buy an AC, and I didn't realize she was going to buy it right away. So I'm gonna let me just move this, and I'll just go up. It's fast that I can. I'm not gonna take one of his fast cars. Did she just go flying? I did not realize she was gonna go buy it, like just about to buy it. I thought she was just gonna get it one at some other time, but that's fine. I don't mind going up for Saoirse. This is such a, aside from my questionable driving decisions, this is a really good handling vehicle. Hi, X, how are you doing? Atlas's orbit is still... I thought you said you moved everything. We can get it out for you. Well, what I can do is I can move it to the parking there, the Mirror Park parking, like the general parking, and then you can get it back out if it's still there. Orbitus went up in price. Like, they were one of the few things that went up in price. Like this little shake up, so $300 more than it used to be. So it's worth getting out. Even if you don't want it anymore, you can donate it. So, how you been? You been feeling a little bit better? I'm glad. Miss having you around. I finally remembered to give somebody one of Roach's car wash coupons today because this truck came out so dirty. Came out of the... Normally things don't come out dirty, but today things have been coming out of the... out of Pine Ridge dirty that I've been selling. And I don't know why. That normally isn't a problem. Like, normally they come out full of gas, clean. You have your light now. Oh, fantastic! Because I wasn't sure. I told Rex that I didn't know, but that you put something on the bulletin board when you were around. But I'm glad to hear that. Because that does that mean you get paid, or is that is that salary now, or no? That's just the light. That was fantastic. That's good. You put in the work, so, you know, you had lots of people putting in work for that, so. It makes it easier to get people. Not that people stay working at jobs no matter what. It doesn't really matter. People move around with their RP, they move around in their interests, so. Like, even commissions don't keep people working at places, so. Can you bill? Do you have a boss menu and everything that you can bill with? So you don't have to have cash? Fantastic. That is so good. I'm glad. I'm proud of you because you put in the work. And you really made something with that character that people really enjoy, so that's, yeah, but, you know, you're making do, you put in the work, you showed them that you can make a go of it, and that you were pretty serious about having that car wash, so that's, like, Roach's character has been so consistent with the cleaning right from day one, and so, it is different RP, and people are enjoying it. Alrighty. Did we order more S6? Oh. Yeah, he ordered 3. Okay, you got the last one in stock for the time being. We got more on order. Got one here. Is that in your bank or is that in cash, seriously?
It'll be to my bank, yeah.
Okay. I expect you know the drill.
Oh, it's been a while since I ever bought anything
Oh,
here.
well, Edgar's an asshole. He keeps a copy of your key, so you got to park it up right away so he can get his key taken away.
Okay.
Because he just, if something happens to your head and you're driving it downtown or something, he could grab it back. So just walk up here, ask for it, and go park it right up here in the parking lot. Oh my God, he's so cute. Oh my God, he's your color too.
Yeah.
Yeah, just come park it up over here. Yeah, now Edgar's key will be taken away by that valet, and you'll be good.
Good to go. Oh, thank you so
Yeah,
much. I'm so sorry for getting you.
No,
back down.
it's probably my fault because I just didn't understand you were coming right back. But yeah, there you go. You got your receipt. Fantastic. I'll enjoy seeing what you do to it.
Oh yeah, I'll be getting that one converted very soon.
All right, you have fun. There you go. All done. These guys are open, right? I was sure that I went. Oh, that was Florence. Hi, sweetheart. How you doing?
Oh, nothing much, just getting by, staying busy.
Of course, of course. Can I get 4 chicken and waffles and 4 bacon, egg, and cheese, please? And
4 chicken and waffles, 4 bacon, egg, and cheese.
And 4 strawberry milkshakes and 4 banana milkshakes.
Right, 4 chicken and waffles, 4 bacon, egg, and cheese, 4 strawberry, and 4 banana milkshakes.
Yes, please.
All right, what's the number on the back of that card?
That would be 131.
Alrighty, I'll be right back with your orders.
I'm carrying too much money around. Yeah, I get that Liz is trying to figure it out. Yeah, Judy got a tattoo. The Irish accent. It wiggles on certain arms. I don't know
4
why.
chicken and waffles, 4 bacon, egg, and cheese, or I'm only grabbing 2 at a time. Look at me, because I grabbed the water last.
Okay.
There we go. Now it's all the rest of it.
Thank you so much, Rose. You have a great day.
No problem. You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, not Florence. Florence will not do that, nor will Florence tolerate. But Rose does that. I don't care. Rose is a manager. She's the same rank as Florence, and I didn't know I was going to be able to do the Irish accent that well. I did practice it ahead of time, and I was thinking, well, that's not half bad. I don't think I could sustain an Irish character, though. Like, that's a different kettle of fish than to reading prepared text. To actually be Irish the entire time and come up with Irish things to say, I'm not sure I could do it on a consistent basis, but maybe I could. I think I sounded slightly more Welsh there than I should, right? Rachel, who also technically works at Doherty's, but hasn't been around for a few months. I've kept her on though because it hurts my heart to think of her being fired, but she's Welsh IRL and Rachel's Welsh, and she's so Welsh, she's that kind of Welsh that you're not quite sure what she's saying. And her character is just so beautiful, and it just cheers me up every time I hear her talk. Yes, poor Rory. Rory had issues. I was half thinking, Ben and I have been accepted on FreestyleRP, and we're still struggling with the idea of doing medical RP. So we were talking about, like, we have our characters that we played on No Pixel Public, which is a modern day server. So they're really the only characters we played on a modern day server, and we kind of got, well, I kind of got recommended to FreestyleRP because of my medical RP, but I'm like, we still are not like there yet in terms of thinking about doing medical RP. But I was thinking just yesterday, what if we brought Oslin and Frank there, Onion and Frank, and had them like be modern day incompetent criminals? Wouldn't that be funny? I don't know whether it would work, but it just crossed my mind that it might be fun to try. Because definitely, they're the first time that Dunn and I have tried to do a criminal couple. And we didn't even, like, by the end of it, we weren't even doing anything criminal because Rory wasn't around. And we just weren't really, you know. I have a tendency for my intended to be criminal characters to go straight, to go civ. And Judy certainly did in this server. I started her out with because on the little I played her on Ignite, she was a crim until Kane left, and then she started doing civ jobs and like literally wasn't doing anything criminal for the last few times I played her, and then I brought her over here with the intention of letting the story figure out whether she was going to be a crim or a civ. She started out with a guy that was a crim, but she couldn't really be with him because he was too young. She was 35, and he was, or 34, and he was 20. Although he acted older and sounded older and looked older. When she found out how young he was, it was just kind of a no-go for her, so she unfortunately just ghosted him. I was gonna call him, you know, and have a little scene about it, but he also freaked her out by, like, falling head over heels in love with her way too fast, and she was very uncomfortable with that. And she took that as a sign of his immaturity. I know. But, yeah, it's, however, we might try another Red Dead server at some point. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. They're both kind of looking at ranch now. That I mean, anything I think that we would thrive would need an interview, which I don't mind. Yeah, Wild has an interview too. I was ready. I read the rules on ranch and was kind of ready to apply, but Donna definitely isn't. So. And if there's one that you think looks good. Like Ranch is busy. They got, you know, quite a few apps a day, or people joining the Discord, I should say, not necessarily apps, but people joining the Discord a day. So that's it seems to be pretty bustling and thriving. And I know some people on there from that play on here, because there was kind of a pipeline for a while between Ranch and Freestyle. And I don't know whether it's just, you know, because it was complementary styles of play or what it is, but they do have some. They have limited properties to buy, and a rule of like only one property a person. Or no, one, not even one property a person. It's one property a player. Which seems unduly restrictive, but I wasn't too keen on that, because what if you have, you know, a couple of characters that reasonably would own something? And I get that it's not like, you know, as long as there's like other opportunities to live, there's camping and so on, I suppose. But it does sound like you're limited to characters who would like indefinitely camp, which isn't necessarily everybody that I would do. Like, I don't think it's necessarily reasonable for a doctor to be camping. I don't think it's reasonable for old ladies to be camping. It just doesn't seem to make sense for those characters. So, of course, my old lady never got a house on Badger either. I didn't play her enough. And there's nobody around to sell her one, so. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, because there were places to sleep in the parlor. But I don't think it would have made sense for, you know, Alice and Jack to live, like, camp. They did camp for a while till they got the house, but I don't think it would have made sense for the doctor to be camping. Well, that's all. That's gone now. I guess I should just put on the girl pants and leave the Discord. I haven't done that yet. Or should. Yeah. And it's not that, I mean, there's some really good players on there, some really good people. I just don't see that server growing because of reasons. But I mean, I feel like it's just a dev server that, you know, I feel like we were all kind of like beta testers, and it didn't feel like a real server. It felt like, you know, sandbox. And it just didn't feel serious. It didn't feel like a serious RP server after they started doing things like formidable races. It just didn't feel like that was very realistic stuff, and just, you know. So Shadow might think it's because we didn't agree with her moderation decision on her ticket, but that's the tip of the iceberg. Oh, got some. Oh, why can't I swim up? Why am I not swimming up?
You have what?
I have something for you. Stopped at the diner.
Ew. Is it food? Ooh. More, please. Delicious.
Oh, did it again. Yeah, I know. Gave it to a few people. There's reasons. Yep. And because they gave Rose, she gave Rose the place in Blackwater. It entirely killed the business for the bakery, so thanks for that. Because we have the records on what got sold, and nothing got sold after that happened. So, you know. Yeah, to be fair, we went around advertising it or pushing it, or, you know. And maybe she gave it to her because she figured we were leaving. I don't know. It's a set of rules for friends and family, and
I
different set
do
of
hope
rules
you
for
have
everybody
walked
else.
in to get paid for planting.
Oh my
Oops.
god, I forgot. No, I'm not. Jeez. Did you turn the light off?
Yeah.
I never remember to do that. You know that.
What's that?
But that's almost every server is going to have some of that, and I don't believe there's a server about GTA or Red Dead that isn't going to have favoritism in some level. I don't think it's really something they create servers for, is so that they can do what they want, and you know. I think there's some that are better at it than others. Like Freestyle is better at it than a lot of them. It still happens. I see it happen all the time, and I see, you know, that people who are out of favor don't get any attention. I see that happen. But on the other hand, there's more, I think things do get handled here, and I think people do get things. It just takes a long time because it's not a big team. Like Roach got his car wash. He literally got what he proved himself, and he got a business. And you know, that's an example of somebody who's not particularly connected, getting something cool because they did put in the work, and that's good, you know. Roach didn't clean the bar this week. Unfortunately, we didn't get that RP. It's all for the RP, and it doesn't really matter if the bar gets one. Doesn't really get dirty. Well, somebody brought a pet rat in there and dumped it by the door, so it wasn't at least running around. Yeah, I heard it. It's okay. What was that? What was that noise? I heard somebody brought this rat in, and it's been a while since somebody's brought a pet rat in. I was afraid I'd accidentally somehow done it, but it wasn't me. But it's one of the AOD. I think X either brought it out or thought they were bringing it out outside, and they brought it inside, and then unless they like recall the rat, it's not gonna. My game sound is off. Is off. Hang on. What's going on? I still hear it. It's just off in OBS. I didn't get an error message or anything. Just heard this little beep bleep, and now you don't hear any game sound. I don't know what to do about that. Got any ideas what to do about that? I still hear the game sound. So it's not a Windows, like it's not seems to just be OBS. And I don't know. Let's check. Settings. Audio. Refresh the sound output. I don't know what to do about that. How do you refresh the sound output? It doesn't seem to have anything wrong. It just, yeah, it's the game capture. Well, I mean, I've got the audio for 5M GTA, and I did have a separate thing for 5M Chromium subprocess. If I do this, can you hear it? Hang on. Can you hear game sound now? Yeah, okay, that's weird. It's the 5M GTA sound process is screwed, but I have something set up for Chromium subprocess because I used to be able to split the audio, and I can't anymore, but it doubles the game audio. But I noticed that the meters were still moving on it even though 5M Chromium subprocess was turned off. So it's something specific with the 5M GTA thing. So that gives me a clue. It gives me a clue about how to fix it. But it might just start again. Like if I restart OBS, it might be fine. I don't really know. Oh, weird. Audio properties. 5M Chromium Roses isn't going to. That's so weird. I've never had anything like that happen. Okay, well, as long as you can hear it, I think we should be fine. We're just planting. That's kind of a little failsafe, but it's weird because it's like it's the same thing. It says default. It's so weird. I don't know what power game, Xbox power game, Spotify widget, and which game assist is. I know. I'm trying to restart 5M thing. It's literally not 5M. Don't know why it's not working. It's so strange. I guess it's just because it's my default sound. It's coming through, but it's like the 5M sound process isn't coming through. It just sort of quit. We heard the noise for it. It just stopped. Audio's so difficult. Why is audio so freaking difficult? It's the worst thing. If you're gonna try to stream, it's the worst freaking thing. It'll probably be fine if I reboot OBS, but I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna be streaming too much longer, but just as long as you can hear the game. It's so weird. To vex an old lady like this with this weirdness. Don't make me think too hard on my day off. OBS, stop being weird. It's so big. It's never done that. Like, that's never happened in all the time I've been streaming, which is like over 2 years. It's never done that. I've never lost that game sound. It's got the right source. Like, it's showing the right source. It just... so weird. AWS. What I remember, slabs isn't better. It just takes up more space. There's definitely room in the world for a better streaming software. Oh, I don't either. I don't understand why it, like, I used to be able to split the audio, but it used to be able to recognize different kinds of processes, and now it only recognizes applications, which is why it's weird, because it's, the Chromium subprocess is not an application, it's a subprocess of an application, so it actually acts, now it acts like it's the same source as the main 5M sound, which is not what it's supposed to be. And I don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't know how to fix it. It used to be able to do it, and now it doesn't. And I've asked on the OBS, Discord, I asked on the 5M Discord, I asked a bunch of places, and for some reason it just, like, other people can split their audio and I can't. I don't know how to do it. And today I'm glad, because apparently the Chromium subprocess is acting like the main sound. And I have the right source, like the correct source, linked for the sound. I didn't touch it. It just unlinked itself suddenly for no reason. The coffee should definitely yield more than it does. It's very annoying that it doesn't yield very much. Anybody watching has any idea what to do? It might not be something I could fix on the fly, but at least you can hear it. Is there? Almost done blending these. Iris hasn't been working, so Iris hasn't been blending for us. Iris normally does coffee. Iris, since becoming the owner of Tire Nuts and being a lawyer, Iris has been flat out working. She hasn't wanted to resign or anything. She just likes to a shift a week or something. She's not, which is, you know, fine in her mind. It just. We just have to. It's not as much of an issue for a manager not working at Doherty's as it is at Pine Ridge. Oh dear. Somebody didn't get watered. And I don't know who. Oh, don't plant over there. Don't plant here. We can't pick them.
You think so? I can.
Oh, okay. They did.
You have to look at them in different angles.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Figured.
Um.
I give you the coffee circle or whatever.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I can't. There's one of mine I didn't water, and I can't figure out which one. I hate that. We'll find out. See if Atlas's Atlas's car is there. I don't know if it is. Bye. See you soon. See if Atlas's car. Oh, are we having that thing where we can't see? Never mind. There's I think it's going to be fixed after storm, but there's a problem with the parking, the housing script with the parking. Just, we've had problems with being able to get our cars out. A lot of people have had that problem. I'll check the other parking lot. I've got one of the parkings in my eye, so that's... How many of these do I have left? I kinda wanna know. That might be because there's no stored vehicles there. And I can't see it, so that might... Atlas's car might not be there after all. Or it might be because this thing is on top of it. I don't know. I think we checked, though, and it wasn't there. I'm pretty sure it's not there. I should just do garage and see where it is. I think we both checked, actually, now that I think about it. Made sure it wasn't still there. Need to get some tomatoes. was able to find another can of Bulgarian white cheese. I am so happy. I love Bulgarian white cheese. It is so good. It's a kind of feta. It's really good. And I love this salad called a Shafska salad that I learned about from Dunn a while ago. And it's one of my favorite lunches to make, especially on hot days, but just in general. It's tomatoes, roasted red pepper, which you can either roast yourself or get in a bottle. Herbs, onion. I like red onion. You can throw in olives if you like. I usually don't bother. And you can throw in some other things too. I think parsley is actually an integral part of it, but I don't always have parsley. And then you grate Bulgarian white cheese over the top, and it's really good with a balsamic or I mean, there's a number of different dressings you could do for it, but I usually just throw in a really nice balsamic and call it done. What? Looks like we'll have quite a lot of coffee beans after this. How many did you? How many did you plant?
Let's see, 20 in the side, 20 here, 40, 60, around 100.
Oh well, I did 50, so that should be pretty good.
Yeah, when we collect this side of the pool, remember to start from that little pot side. If we don't, we can't get the other ones, because you have to be on the coffee seeds to see the other ones that are not seeable. It's the bush. You see the little like bush there?
Yeah.
Anything around it you can't. You have trouble. No?
Oh, okay. Hi there.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Not bad.
Did I
That's all right.
overhear correctly that the trial is today for AOD?
6 Eastern, I
Oh,
believe.
is it public or is it just, closed?
It's never really announced if it's public or not. But I think plenty of people are going to show up anyway.
Yeah, well, we do want to show support. Make sure that people know that they have people behind them.
Yep.
Because it's kind of, crazy if they close
Yes, it is.
because it sounds like they're, hiding something.
Yep. I'm going to go lay back down for Storm. but it's
Yeah, you
lovely
do. It's
seeing
nice
you.
to see you. Iris says she doesn't know if it's open or not, but she thinks a lot of people are going to show up to show support, so we can do that if you want.
Yeah, we can. I would love to.
Yeah. I haven't gone to see a trial since Seamus's trial that was so awful that Leslie messed up.
Who are they suing, the entire youth AOD or?
It's not a suing exactly. It's just they've all been charged with various counts of things that haven't actually been proven.
Yep.
They did shoot some people, but that's not what it's about. Like it's there's certain things that are not being
Some people,
disputed,
some
but
cops,
I think
some
it was
donut eaters.
I think it was RICO. Like the reason they got all the places raided was a racketeering charge, right? They were, and I don't think they proved.
There.
I don't think they proved any of that. So
No, they didn't. Okay, last bucket. And we'll be done. I need to pack this because it will end in Palito otherwise.
yeah, I was thinking for a minute you know, that there wasn't parking wasn't working again, but I think it is.
Oh.
Is there anything parked here in like your parking?
No.
You want to try parking this in here?
I mean, I can park it here.
No, I just want to specifically see if there's parking like in.
Okay.
Yeah. If I can see the parking there, if you park it there.
You see it?
No, I see like the other parking. Is it fucked up again? Did I just lose us the bobcat? Can you see it?
I see it.
Okay. I can't, but it.
You can see that
Oh
one?
no! Now I see it. Now I see it.
Yeah, you have
Just
to
had
stand in
to.
the circle.
You had to be right close to the. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you have to stand in the circle.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Oh god, the strobe light.
Dog enclosure. Are we gonna look snugly? Oh my. Ah, well, that's good. Okay, well, I will see you after the storm, I guess. Oops, OBS is